Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Everyone's having a fantastic and wonderful day today. We are going back into Timberborn today, and we're going to try and finish off the lumberpunk map and see how well we're doing. So yeah, let me get my glasses so I can actually see something. Shall we? It would probably help. Can't even read the names of the people that are there. Somebody's made me invisible. Who's that? Glasses. Wow, really am blind with that. Secretary, hello, good evening. Emble, hello. Oh, good lord. Juiced Vandesberg. Juiced, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. And good evening, hello. I hope your day has been good as well, and that everything has been awesome and wonderful and fantastic.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hello there, indeed. So yeah, we are going to go back into the map, and we're going to do some things that we need to do with it. Yeah. So I'm just going to straight over to it, because let's do that. Boom. Go. Shall put me down. I shall... I think we go over here. It's still snowing. It's going to be snowing until New Year's. Great. And then the actual snow will come. So yeah. We are working on getting this going so we can get logs and stuff going around here. Trees and things around here with our power line going here, which would be fantastic. Perhaps with the J sound as in yes is okay. Hello, good evening. Yes. So that's it. So I want to make a square pool here for our aquatic crops, and then put trees around it. That's our first thing, yeah. Look here. Oh, Joostevan. Joostevan Assenberg. Is that right? Is that closer? Is that closer? At least anyway. Joostevan Assenberg. Yeah. Names. Oh yeah, then we need to deal with this here. We want to get this going as well here. So yeah, this is going to blow up at some point. We don't know when, but at some point. So we'll have to deal with that as well. But we want to get this going as well. We want to get the dirt excavator so we can get some dirt so we can start doing the stuff that we want to do. That is the plan. So, dirt. Go. Go, game, go. Do we put some wood storage over here, couldn't we? Would probably help as well. Let's put a little wood storage over. Actually, no. Let's put the big wood storage over here as well. I think that's safe from the bomb. The bomb. Yes, that is safe from the bomb. And we'll have this set to logs, so you don't have the spark to go. And we'll have this one set to supply, and then the logs go out to here. Not very far, but I'd rather have more storage than logs than not. I also would like very much to increase our food storage, so that I can increase the food storage from this, and then when we remodel this, we don't have to worry so much about it going terribly wrong. So yeah, we got some things to do. But Emble, hello. I hope everyone, I do hope everyone had a good Christmas and is looking forward to New Year. Everything's going wonderful. It's a cute hedgehog. Well, you're half right. Don't know which half of it, but you're half right. Water is not a terrible problem, so I think we'll be okay for that. Here is our trees coming through. That should be fine there. Yeah, I think we're good. I can't go 30 times speed on this map because it just lags like I don't even know what. It just lags. Let's put it that way. It just lags. You should be supplying out to the world. It's bad water. We don't have any bad water because you aren't pumping anything. That's fine. You're a supply. You're a supply. You don't even need to exist anymore. Let's empty you. Okay, we can get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is going to get built here. Well, I need to actually build this first, if you don't mind. If they don't build that, they're not going to get in there to build it. So, mind you, we've got to get round to build these ones anyway. So, yeah, we'll build around. We'll figure that one out. We'll figure that one out later. Let's do a path going round over to here somewhere. Do some crossing over here. I would like to. This is going to open at some point up here, isn't it? And pour down through. So the only way we can not have that do that is by sealing this off up here, because otherwise it's going to come along and it's going to pour down here, cross here into this, and then down and along, which actually isn't really going to be a major problem for us. No, it's not going to flow along there. Aha, this is blocked. So it will pour this way and cause all sorts of problems. Okay. Let's open up this one here then, shall we? Let's open that up so we don't have to worry about the bad tide going away or causing problems here, I should say. We'll do that. We'll open that up. That means the bad tide at the top will go away because we're not going to get up here to seal this off because we need to remove all these thorns. To remove all these thorns, we need robots. To get robots, we need way more metal than we currently have, and more gears, and more everything, really. We shall start putting in, I think, bots up here somewhere. Once we build the rest of this connection system, and we can get this the water wheel system going, we'll get bots going. I don't know where we're going to put the batteries in for this yet. We'll figure that one out. Yeah. Yeah. No, robots aren't required for in-game. You can still play without them completely. It's just thorns are extremely good at harming beavers. So it's like a 50% chance, I think, when you're demolishing a thorn, that a beaver will get injured doing it. Bots don't get injured by it, so using bots just makes sense. So I really want basically 4 bots and have them go and clear out the thorns everywhere, essentially. All our builders want to become bots. We also need to actually turn on the treated planks. We don't have enough pine resin to build this. No, because I got rid of the pine trees. Nuts. Ah, damn it. Okay. We need to put some more pine trees in and have them be cut by the guy there. Didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. Can I plant pine in here? Just like all in here somewhere. You can reach all the way around there. So they'll get blown up, which is fine. Whenever that bomb goes off, we'll figure that out. But we can plant some pine, get that going there. You're going to be able to make, what do you need? 1 pine resin For one, I'm going to go over here. Hold on. There you go. We need 1 pine resin for each plank. And we currently have 20 pine resin. So we get 20 planks. We need more. Very much more. Okay. Okay. Explosives are full. I need to do explosives up here. We want to get rid of this bit around here. Let's build a road across there. Let's put in explosives on this here. To get rid of that, we want to get rid of this piece of land here as well. Ah! An 8-bit hedgehog. I want to get rid of this here, but I also want to destroy the thorns up here, so I need to get up there, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to get up there. We might have to make some beavers suffer for a little bit. And just get them injured. Unfortunately, we can't do a great deal about it, I don't think. You can make 10 more planks. Oh no, 20. You make 20 more planks. We have 10 in there, 10 in there. So 20 more planks. And that'll take us up to 40. And we need 100. So this ain't going to work anytime soon. Yes, yep, we got healing beds here. We've got 5 of them here, so we can get our beavers back on track as soon as we can. I'm hesitant to expand the population any further than we have. But I'm also tempted to rebuild the housing so that I can get the happiness into it a bit better. So yeah, what I should do is I should build better storages for the storage going on for the food. DC9000, hello, look at it. I hope you're having a good day today. Do 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 do. Wonder if. Right, let's builders. What are the builders doing? Everything at the moment, right? Yeah, you're doing loads of stuff. Okay. Let's let the builders finish building the stuff they currently can build. You're not going to be able to build that because we're not going to have enough to do that. You'll run out of pine resin. Yeah, we've completely run out of pine resin here. No, we've got 10 left. Okay. Right, so let the builders build what they're doing right now. Nothing to do in range. Really? Really? Wow. You can get the rest of it, can't you? Yeah. Okay. Get rid of those two. Brilliant. Detonate that out. Pop. There we go. We have the hole now there for the bad tide to get out that way. Cool. No, the bomb has not gone off yet. The bomb is still under there. Not even ticking yet. So, yeah, we're still okay for the moment for that. Should really. So we want to seal off there with the dirt, don't we? That would prevent any spillage of water. Can we do that? Can we do that yet? Can we do that? Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think we've got enough dirt for that, but that's okay. Alright, so we've just got to wait for the pine to grow, then get the pine going again there. That's fine. Wait for our guys to put down that there. That'll be fine. Do we have enough science to get robots yet? No. Need 1250, and we're just shy of that. Okay. So soon. Can unlock the bot factories and put them here. Might not be a terrible idea. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know how much. So what do I want? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, sorry, 24, 20. I need 28 dirt. I have 18 dirt to do what I want to do there. I could put other stuff in, as I know, that's fine. I could also get rid of these two. We don't need those two technically there. It's just this one here to seal this off so when the bomb goes off, the water doesn't escape into this trench, which doesn't actually go anywhere anymore. So that's not actually a concern right now. I've just realised that the bad water isn't here. We've sealed the bad water off. That's more important, I think. Yes. We get that done there. So you're going to be putting explosives around all in here. That is fine there. Let's build the bot factories. Then let's do that. Let's unlock the bot factories 2 and 3. And we will go and do bot chassis, bot limbs, bot heads. And I should put down little storages on top. Bot chassis, bot limbs, bot heads, and we shall put in a ladder directly opposite that with a road that does that. This will do that, and then we'll have the two bot assemblers here and here, which is 750. We can afford that. Ooh, well, there you go. Cool. Okay. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Should it be 2 for limbs? You do get more limbs, but you use more limbs. Technically, you don't need storage at all for them because 3 bot factories divides exactly into 2 bot assemblers. So you don't need any storage whatsoever. Their internal storage would be well enough to do it. I just put little ones down because in all the videos that I've done, I always get complaints that I haven't put any storage down for the bot things, even though you don't need them. So, so yeah. Might as well pause you. You can't do anything right now. The 2 planks are full. Yes, they are. Let's pause the 2 plankers as well. Excuse me. Pause and pause. Trying to get beavers out doing other things, like going to work in doing the more hauling and stuff. Right. I'm not dropping down the. No, I'm not dropping these down. That's okay. Cool. How many tiles is this here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a 7 by 8. That's kind of annoying. Do an 8 by 8 down there. Yeah, so it's an 8 wide. There's going to be 7 at the end there. So we'll do this one 8 wide, and this one down here is going to be like pine, and that one up there is going to be chestnut. And hopefully that's going to be enough. Actually, no, to light. The oak is going to be moved down here because we're going to have an output here, which is going to come out and go down to here. Because this needs an overflow, which means this will have more of a green area. So Yeah, let's have more of a green area. I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. We'll figure it out. We'll probably do a 3 wide channel and then turn it and do 3 wide channel to there. And then it will narrow to 1 wide when it goes through the dam or something, so it doesn't evaporate as quickly, and then that will give us more of an area. It will come down here further. We could run it out further along as well. There's no reason why we couldn't like run it out along here and then this way or something. You know, we can re-manipulate the map wherever we want to manipulate it. Just need to get into this tunnel somewhere and try and block off something over here to stop the bad tide coming up. Maybe a sluice or something, so seal this one off, build our own tunnel. We have options. We have options. Right. So let's detonate out this here. Doop doop doop. Do a proper one. Zoom in. Push the button. Watch the explosives go pop, 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 pop. Push the button. Yay. The explosives demand respect. There's lots of green land down here. Cool. Just want a road down to there for the minute and yeah. Let's do something about this bad tide as well here. Can we do something about this bad tide here? We can clear up that natural dam there, and then I think it will yeah, it'll go off. It'll leave then. We cleared up that one. Oh, and if we come up here and do that, but that would fight our way through 1,000,000 thorns. Don't particularly want to do. Unless we can run a path inside this and have the bots just run up inside this and clear that, which is something we could do. We absolutely could do that. We could have bots go up there and do that. When we get them. When we get them. Soon. Sooner rather than later. Or when there's a drought. That is very true. Pause. Can we get out there now? Turn the water off from him. Let's see. Where is... Oh, we've got to go up into it and then into it again, haven't we? Can we build... Well, we can build, but can we successfully build without indrifying beavers? This, and then we build a double platform there. Like that. And then we're going to have to build another ladder like there. And I will make this all high priority. But not that one. That one could be low priority. Beavers can hold off on doing the explosives. They'll do the explosive as well because only one beaver can work on ladders at a time, so okay. Yeah, they should be safe all the way up there. They won't get injured whatsoever. They won't step on this to build it. They'll step here to build it, so that'll be fine, and then they can build this one afterwards. So yeah, that'll be fine. Hopefully they can get that done in 3 days. And then we can work our way into here, and we can demolish this here, which will let the bad tide go out there, and then we can just seal this top off. We can just put dams here to seal that, or come back here and put a dam in here somewhere. Just to force it to go away, so it doesn't come down here anymore. And won't affect our land in any way, shape or form. That'll be nice. That'll be very nice. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Then I want to put more storages in to get more food, because when we start messing about with this here, I'm going to have to basically shut down the food production because it needs to be moved and adjusted and changed and tweaked and all that jazz. Right, we're good for logs there. Oh, this wants to be a supply. Let's get that out there. Well, logs there. Has this been emptied yet? Not quite. Okay. Right. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Don't need that to be cleared there anymore. Don't need this over here to be cleared anymore. Don't need that to be cleared anymore. Could you do the bottom ones, please? Could you go and do those first? Then when you run out, we'll do the top ones. Okay. Okie dokie. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just a bit slower on this map because I can't use super speed. We've got something there. We can't get hold of that. We're nowhere near that. And we got loads of something I wouldn't mind getting to, which would be easy for our guys now. We could just ladder up. They could tackle that and then literally ladder up on that tile there. Zoom. That'll be fine. Right, a drought has started. We didn't get this built yet. It's a 6-day drought. Can we get in here or will we have to wait till next cycle? Oh, there's a hole there. That's not very friendly. That's not very friendly at all. I think that's going to have to wait until next drought to do, because otherwise our beavers are going to get sick and we don't have any contamination pods or anything like that whatsoever. So that will be a bit of a problem. To make this high priority so we can get out of there. Try and do it now, and we'll just have to remember to cut it off before it ends, because otherwise, which would be easy, we'll just cut the path here and they shouldn't be able to walk up very far to do anything there. It'll be too far for them to walk, so that'll be fine. That will hopefully be fine. Right. Ugh. Oh, the pine has grown. Beautiful. We're halfway to getting more pine resin in. Nice, nice, nice. You watch, just as we start getting pine resin in, that bomb will go off. And it'll be on a stupid short fuse as well. I bet you it'll be on a stupid short fuse. Speaking of fuses, what about fuses? I don't know what the shortest tick you can put on a bomb is. Yep. Oop. Oh. Boom. Me. I'll go there. Where'd you get this map? You can get it from the Steam Workshop. It is called it's called Timberpunk 2. This one, so you can get it from the Steam Workshop if you just go onto there and look through the maps listed in the workshop, or you can get it from is it mod.io? Mod.io slash Timberbron? No, not Timberbron. Not Timberborn either. Oh, so that's Jesus Timberborn. Okay. Map. Timberpunk 2. So yeah, you can either get it from the Steam Workshop, which is where I'd recommend if you have Steam, if you have the Steam version of the game. If not, you'd have to manually get it, and you can get it there from mod.io. So it's available in both locations. You might have the GOG version of the game, which doesn't go through Steam. It's a challenge. It's a definite challenge map. Come on. Come on, beavers. Priority. High priority. You got one day. Oh yeah, levies. There. Right, we need to clear this. Then we put a levy in there. I forgot about blocking it. Although blocking it isn't as important. It's not important anyway. I mean, it's only coming into this channel here. It's not exactly ruining our day, but it's for future. It's for future reference. So. Hey, it's done. Right, delete that. Levy there. Maximum priority. We're going to 24-hour days. We are going to 24-hour days. We're going to get it done. Going to get it done. 8 out of 12. $10. 12 out of 12. Someone just needs to come build it. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? There you are. Meow. Look at him go. Meow. Job done. Yay. Woot. Nice. Blump. And then we can go back down to 16-hour days. Well done. You just have to work one. You have to. Crunch time. Crunch time, boys. Crunch time. Well done. You succeeded. Get rid of those roads. I'm not too. I'll leave the things in there. So yeah. Cool, cool, cool. They would have had a couple of hours the next day to do it as well. So. But that would have been cutting it close if we didn't do that. So yeah. So that will seal off there, and then instead the water will come down here. It will go this way. Hit that. It will come this way. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 It's not going to affect us because it's not going to pour over into us anyway. but definitely not as intended. It's now pouring down here into this hole here, and then it can't actually pour off the map here. I think it can pour off the map here though, can't it? Yeah, it can pour down to here, and that goes off the map there. So okay, so we need to get down here and seal this off as well. What's a giant lake of bad water going to do? It's not going to affect the ecosystem in any way, shape or form, is it? Also, we have behind my head the words unstable core 10 days. No, not our one. Not our unstable core. Okay. So that's going to cause flooding this way. It's only going to flood into there and come back again. So I don't quite get. I still don't get that one. I still don't get this bomb here. All it's going to do is flood bad water to this point, and that's it. It's not going to flood any further. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure this big field of bad water here isn't going to do any problems with that. So yeah, I don't see any tunnels under there. So if we go down, no, there's nothing under there. So I don't know. It's weird. Like it's only going to fill up to this point and then go away again. So it's not like it's going to mix with the water if you was up here doing stuff. It's strange. I mean, I know this is mostly water here, but that's not. And I mean, even if they're stupidly high strength, it doesn't matter because, mind you, that is actually higher. That is actually one tile higher. So no, that will probably flood over there. The bad water sources must create an invisible wall, the same as the standard ones do. Huh. Meh. Oh well. Yeah, this will just fill. And then fill up to this edge here. Let me double check there's nothing here that's going to cause. Fill up to that there, which is fine. That's our supply of water. Oh, there's a relic in there. No, that's not our supply of water. This one's our supply of water, isn't it? So the relic can do that. Oh, this explosive will do that. So that's fine. When we're getting there, getting that relic. That'd be nice. Yeah, there's nothing here I can see that's gonna cause us problems. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Right, okay. So, with that being said, how are we doing for pine resin? Let's enable this guy. Let's enable this guy. Pine resin's a go. Oh, we have. We have. Oh, we need biofuel as well. Ah, damn it! I didn't realise that. Oh well. There. Didn't realise you also needed biofuel to actually build the box. I thought that was a. That's annoying. That is annoying. Why put the door? Why do that? Why do that? It doesn't need power. It doesn't need power, does it? No. Let's put it just opposite. Like this. Let's put it opposite. There. There you go. You can live there. Cool. Can't build these because they need more planks. We don't have any planks because we've used them up because I haven't unpaused those. Oh no, we've got 500 planks. We're okay. Alright, okay, fair enough. Right. So I want a terrain block inside here. We can actually get in there with these guys, so you can go up there, onto there, and back down to there. There you go. So you can actually build those in there. That's cool. And you doing all right here? You flooded a building full of metal blocks, which I couldn't get to anyway. Books. Yeah. You go. That means this will start getting built. Cool. We're halfway to building that. Nice. I'm going to pause all these because you can't actually do anything, can you, right now? I don't think. What are we doing here? So no. Oh, you're actually working. So are you. But there's no point because we don't have this running. Let's do biofuel with potatoes. I think it's always potatoes we want to use because potatoes is the most efficient one. I think. Carrot produces 2 carrots make 5, 2 potatoes make 30, 2 spade dog make 25. So yeah, it's potatoes. Potatoes are the most efficient one for doing that, so we will do that. Bum, 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 bum. Using World War II as well for fuel. More population starved up. Fuel is more important than people. There's a bad water source as well. Oh, so this bad water source and the explosive are all going to go off at once. Nice. It's going to be a pain to shut that down. Unfortunately, I can't tap this seep, so it's going to be running out. What I want to do is I want to tap this one with our the dome. Or the no, we're not playing the iron teeth, are we? No. So I want to maybe tap that one with the dome to shut it down, and then we're just gonna have to deal with the bad tides doing that. But we'll put windmills on top of it to get more power as well, and we will do batteries as well at some point. You built? You are built. Let's pause you. We don't need you going right now. Okay, we want bots, but we can't have bots because we don't have any resources for bots yet, and we don't have any beavers to do it. We're still struggling to get beavers everywhere doing everything we're doing. Problem is I can't shut down anything else, and I can't really build any more places. I'm going to up this though, which is going to be more beavers we're using, but that's okay. We need to do that because we need water. Water is slowly dropping. I do not like that. I want water to be increasing. Let's shut down our science for the moment. I think we're okay. I want to get the big storages. That's 250 science. We have enough for that. Those as well, 600. Yeah, we're good for that. Let's shut down the science for the moment. Do. Gears are dropping dramatically. That's because we just built loads here. Ah, you are producing biofuel now. Excellent. Right. Let's increase. Let's turn those on. I'm not going to turn the bottom makers on just yet. We'll just fill the buffers up for a bit. And then once the buffers are full, we can turn those off and then turn on the assemblers. Because they need 8 16 limbs and we're going to store 30. So they can make some bots, 4 bots, maybe. We want bots, but these buildings injure beavers very quickly. This one does it. This one's got a 2% chance of injuring beavers. This is a 1% chance. The explosive factory is a 2% chance as well. What could be so dangerous about building explosives? Just don't know. Don't get it. But we want to get kind of 4 bots, put them into here, so they can work 24 hours a day, and then we'll start removing all the thorns where we need to do things and stuff and that. And I'd like to get another 4 bots to put them in there. So yeah. No clue. Yeah, I know. What could possibly cause I got here just in time. Look at this. Okay, so this is gonna. Okay. So yeah. So I guess these 2 running. Yeah, look at that. That's almost too high. So these do create an invisible wall, the same as water sources do. So yeah, this whole area will indeed flood. Oh dear. That's... Can we slow down the game a moment? Hold on, I need to check the walls here. This is all high, this is all high. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It will flood out over here and then flood down off the map there. Right, okay, so it's not going to cause one. Right, that because you might want to aim up here because there's loads of water sources here. So you might want to aim up here, like early on. This is probably where you'd go to get all the water sources, and then that would just kill you. What a horrible map this is. Bum. Have you made any bot chassis yet? No, you haven't made one. Come on. You make 30 an hour. I'm going to drop you down 30 in 6 hours because you don't use that much. I know bots need fuel to operate. Yeah, we got some heads, we got some limbs, we just don't have the bot chassis, which kind of sucks. I think when you explode, you're going to cause this to flood out here. This is quite a strong current. I am concerned it's going to overflood this here. But getting up in there is a real pain. That is not a friendly place to build a staircase up and into. But we might need to so we can seal it off here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Right, come on. I need to, right. We got one bot chassis. Oh, come on. Call down. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. 600 beavers now. Oh. Right. Turn off that one. We're full on limbs. We don't need any more limbs. Well, actually, tell a lie. Turn that back on again. Make me one more limb. That'd be 32, and we need 8. So that means we can make 4 bots. Very much need more able to get all required materials. Yeah, probably gears. We don't have enough gears, do we? Nope. I bet you're struggling for gears as well. You don't need gears. That's okay. You need planks, of which we do have loads. We don't have any haulers. That's the problem. We don't have people moving stuff around. Pause that. Pause that. Unpause these two. Make me some robots. Oh, no one's going to work in that. Okay, unpause one of them. Make me some robots. One more treaty plank, and then we've got another place to injure beavers. Yay! Yay, woot. Okay. Okay, still want to make some chassis. I need to get the chassis up if I can, please. Chassis need to match the amount of heads, and then we can make 4 bots. No, not for the folk tales. It doesn't. They need fuel. The iron teeth you have to put down. We don't have to put down towers. You put down towers to boost them, to make them faster. The folk tales they require fuel instead of electricity, and their boost is catalyst. So this can make catalyst instead. Yeah, which is their boost. I can't assign them to here. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I need to spend time to do that. But we can assign the bots when we get them to the district centre. That's free. The district centre, and there was one other building. I think it's the lumber mill, which is free to assign. I think. I might be thinking lumber mill and lumberjack flags actually. We'll find out when we make this bot in. Well, it's 92%, so we'll have a bot very, very soon. Tomorrow. A robot tomorrow. We have a bad tide coming. Soon, TM. Yes. Soon, TM. 98, 99, 100. Hey, where is he? Where is he? Click. No. Click. No. That's annoying. Timberbot 1 was created. There he is. Woot. Do. He's coming to get you. There he is, hanging out by the thorns. Awesome. Awesome. Right. So yeah. Yes. So you can switch the bots, the district center over to bots for free. The no, you pay for the lumber mill. So that must be the lumberjack flag. Yeah, the lumberjack flag is free as well. Those two are free, so you can have them build and chop down wood for free. So, yeah. Haven't killed any beavers yet. None of my negligence or none of the beavers' negligence has killed beavers. So let's swap this over to be robots. Robots are now commanding the settlement. So I, for one, welcome our timberpunk overlords. I'm going to shrink that down because that's getting quite big. Go away. Don't do that. Don't do 4 times speed. Okay. And let's see good old timberpunk in action. Here he comes. He's putting down some dirt. How nice of that. Haulers would be the other one. I think what I want to do is try and put them in the jobs that injure the beavers. Because we've got the 2 shift mod, haulers actually work out okay for beavers because we've got a night shift and a day shift. So I'm also not sure how much he can carry. Is it? He can carry 2 dirt at a time. Okay. He's got a lot of building to do. There's still loads of stuff left to build, so it's not like it's going to be a quick process him doing any of this stuff, but yeah, they get punch cards as well. Did we build the what was I going to build? I was going to build the observatory, wasn't I? But it costs 1,000 to unlock. We do have enough research to unlock the observatory, which is better than these guys. So I might do that. Let's unlock. Well, this I don't want to build here because this is all going to be trees. So I don't want to build anything here. So it's going to go along here. So let's slap the observatory right next to this guy. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's put in some dirt here. Boop. Make that a priority, if you don't mind, please. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this all a low priority in here. And then we're going to unlock and put the observatory here. Boop. We have 2 bots. Yay! Cool. And I can delete these. We don't need those anymore. Converting bots over to make bots, we need 15,000 science. That's gonna be a while. That is gonna be a while. This is the next one I wouldn't mind converting over. That's 4,000 because this injures beavers like it's worse than a wheel of pain. It's just awful. Still waiting for this to go off. That'll be fine. Right, you can be paused now. We don't need you running anymore for the time being. You. Oh, have we built the? Yes, we have. Oh, look at that! Wow, look, we're free. We can get to the water here as well. Yay! Boop. And there's more planks here which aren't really of any use to anyone. No. But hey ho. It's good. It's good. Right. Hey, the observatory is going nice. Water's good. We have 3 bots now. Excellent. Even more builders doing their thing. We've got loads of dirt going. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's put up some explosives then, shall we? We want to explodify all the way out here, all the way out there, all the way in from that corner. Delete that. I want to blow up 3 here as well. Blow up that there. Because that's going to be the 3 wide path. I don't quite know what I'm going to do with the 3 wide path, whether it will just be dams or no, it will be dams. Yeah, we'll just put dams in there, so that's fine. We'll do that. We want to seal this off here, and then we want to grab some dirt. We want to put in dirt here, then here. So I need to make this road a bit less. Boop and boop. There we go. That's the square for our aquatic crops. Let's swap all this here back to normal, because I want you to do that before we explode stuff out, please. Timberbot 3 was created. Don't have any beavers working in there. What can we do to help stuff out here? Let's drop down the workers in there. That's going to be okay. Let's drop the workers back down in there. Get some beavers around doing things. I could probably get rid of some of the scrappers because we're not producing enough for this. So let's pause all those down to just 1. Let's pause this because we probably have enough. Yeah, we have enough chassis now. Get the 4th Timberbot 4 built. There we go. Let's pause that as well. We'll stop making Timberbots. Construction is waiting for the construction behind to be finished. Huh? Oh, that's mean. Hate when they do that. They put one underneath so your beavers can't reach to it. I don't know if they can reach that. No, it's too far from a district and cannot be reached. That is annoying. Right, it's okay though, because what we'll do is we will blow this up. Now it can be. There. Right. Cold coffee with I think I need to I've got biscuits in the bottom of it. That's the problem. I was eating biscuits before I started streaming, so that's why there's a bit to the bottom of my coffee cup. It's biscuits. Nice. So I'm going to have to re-enable the explosive factory very soon, probably. Kind of the idea of this was that we can destroy, because this can all be done by beavers. That's not a problem. This wants to be destroyed by the bots. That's the idea. The problem is I can't set, only bots destroy things. So we've got to switch all our builders over to bots. Well, let's mark all this for deconstruction. Yeah. So, yeah, they are already. But what I mean is that I don't need bots just putting down explosives. Beavers can do that, but I can't have like a builder hut of beavers doing one thing and a builder hut of bots doing another. So, yeah. Did I get your DM last night? I'm gonna go with no. What? Oh dear. Oh, the people are messaging me as well. Brave New Wonders. Is it a factory building adventure game? There are no conveyor belts in this game. I don't want to play it. No. It's got no conveyor belts in it. You do things. So you enter a prompt and oh dear. And it interprets the commands that you give them. I'll have a nose. I'll have a nose at the demo. We will see. I'm not. Right, blow that up. Blow that up. Nice. Deconstruct all of that. We no longer need that there. Thank you. The problem is, if I do this, we're going to let all the water out. But I don't think it's going to harm us in the immediate future. Because we should be fine for that. Let's seal off this. This is probably a bad idea. Seal that off. Actually, no, let's not. Let's wait for this to be ready to explode. Then we seal it off and do that, because otherwise this is going to flood. So, yeah. So, basically, yeah, it looks okay. I'm just I don't know about the whole type in a prompt and it's just it feels, I don't know, it's an AI. It gives me the AI prompt vibes, which is fine. I'm not against AI. I'm not for that sort of thing, but it's should be used for the creative arts. But I don't know. I will give it a go. It's got combat in it. It's got no conveyor belts. It's. I know I'm playing a game with no conveyor belts in right now. I know that. Yeah, I get that. But we'll give the demo a try. We'll have a look at some point. Do that in the new year. Garden Pest, yeah. I need to try that other game that I got into the playtest of that you said, but it had the problem to it was tower defense. It's a factory builder with tower defense, and you lose your factory, and the idea is that you just build challenges as you go through, and I'm like, that's probably not for me. Right, we'll wait for this drought to start because, or this bad tide start. No, I should probably do this before the bad tide, shouldn't I? Yeah, hang on. I should probably detonate this before the bad tide so that this can replenish the pool. So, can I delete like this? And hopefully no more bots will go over there. You're gonna... Okay. I'm gonna... But do this one. Thank you. Right, now... Don't come this way, because it's dangerous. Very dangerous. Super high priority dams. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Quickly before the pool dries up. Yay. Okay, so we're still going to get a day and a half of the pool refilling. So our trees will not dry up and die. Not that we have to worry about that too much because we're good for logs. I think we're good for logs. Right. Let's go for some more bots. Then we can switch over some of these other buildings into being bot makers. Or bots, I should say. The ones that injure the beavers the most, like the explosive factory and the lumberjack flags and stuff, and that, and then even these guys once we can unlock them. But I mean, these are cheaper to unlock. 500. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. We unlocked one and a bit. Right, okay, so I can demolish these two here now. Doing 2 more bits of there. Right, hopefully that pool will hold. For the bad tide. Should be fine. Should be fine. Right. I'm going to build a ladder over the top of this. Well, actually, I'll build staircase over this. Just because I can. I won't need to go around here, but I want to. So this is going to have an aquatic farmhouse here. Which means we need to... Whoop, I need to change up the course of the thing here for stuff. So the course of the thing here for stuff. Yep, that's what we need to do. Let's do that for the moment. I still want it to drain out here for the time being because I need to build down here. Actually, let's get rid of that and let's do that. I'm gonna have to destroy those and rebuild them, aren't I? Yes, I am. Because they're facing the wrong direction. Let's do that. There you go. So they can build that and then build that there. Well, they can't actually get down there because there's no path over there. That's okay. We can arrange that as well. Yeah, right. I'd like to swap this over to bots if possible, but it's 4K. We don't have 4K, so either this or well, it's 10K to do the bot manufacturing. So we won't do that anytime soon. What's injuring the beavers? Which is this? It's always this. This is always the end of the world. We can pause this now. Actually, let's do that. Let's pause this. Suppose we could switch over like the smelter, which is 1 an hour. The gear workshop's 1 now. We need loads of gears, don't we? More than metal. Yeah. Let's switch the gear workshop over. Let's do that. Do 1000. Yes. Become a timber bot. Go. And the next ones will be lumber mill or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Whenever the next one gets built. Can you actually prioritise these, please? You don't have to walk around so far. We also want to unlock the aquatic farmhouse, don't we? Let's do that before we use up all our science. Let's do the aquatic farmhouse there. You can reach the entire area, which is fantastic. I don't know if I want to do one here, one here, one here, or if I just want to do one this side and one that side. I think I will do all three. We'll do that. And then we're going to split this in 2 with the aquatic crops. The cattail wants to have less than the spadedock, so we'll do cattail there, and we'll do spadedock here. Okay. Yeah, build this, and then we can have the actual. You can plant them. Not even fussed about that. I've got one more bot spare. What can we do with that guy? Metal. No. Let's do the lumber yards. Switch those over to bots. That will keep our supply of planks and our supply of gears going. Yeah, you can reach the whole area. Oh, you can't reach into that one little corner there. That's fine. And you can't reach into the one little corner there. Okay, so let's just turn off the corner like that. Yeah, more food. Right, speaking of food, that's what we want to do. Can I... Let's delete this one. Unlock the large warehouse. Put it there. And I'm going to set this to be... Well, yeah. Let's put a couple of them in. So, one there, we can do one there. And I'm going to actually offset these ones over here so I can put ladders in for the top of them. Right, so you're going to be for carrots. doesn't matter the order I put them in. Carrots. And then we're going to empty all of these. So carrots, potatoes, sunflower. They're all the ones we have at the moment. Okay, and then we delete these when they're done. And we let our food stock start stocking up. And then once the food stock is stocked up, we can start manipulating this here that we want to do. We can figure out how we're going to run the power along as well. Is this? That's the lowest level, isn't it? It's annoying. I wonder if I could run the power off here, go down, underground, up here, and then power the two. I don't have a big cable running all the way along. Basically, that's the reason behind it. I don't want a drip big cable running all the way along. We should probably try and do something like that. Run it underground. Oh, empty the real potatoes. Right. Delete. We've got another box spare. We can't unlock this over. It's 4K. Not that we need that at the moment. This is all way too expensive. Let's do metal blocks. Okay, and then I think that's all we need. So we've got metal blocks, planks, gears. So that's all bot run now, apart from the biofuel. So all of our making is bots, which is beautiful. We get a lot less injuries now as well. Right, let's put in some more storages here. Let's also put in some ladders. So if I do a ladder, oh, I'm not high enough on the food list, and then a ladder there. And then do double platforms in the centre, like that. Boom, that gives us access to the top floor, where we could possibly put water storage. Because I would like to redo this. Because I want to use the triple lodges. Yeah, I don't know what goods you're going to be. Okay, carrots, potatoes, sunflowers, grilled chestnuts, grilled spadedock, and cattail crackers. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Have I tried any fan made factions? I have not. Alan the Pope as well. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. But no, I haven't tried any. I've seen many people do them. There's obviously, actually, tell a lie, I have tried a custom faction, the water beavers, back when they were called water beavers, so it's a long time ago. Yeah. No, I've seen ember pelts, people talk about the ember pelts, greedy builders, or beavers, whatever they're called, builders, greedy builders. And leaf coats is the other one. Leaf coats are one that I'm interested in. They seem quite nice. Build another builder's hut. I'm going to set it to be a robot workplace. In fact, no, I didn't need to unlock that. What I could do is... Actually, no. Don't need to do 2 shifts. 2 shifts are not available for robots because robots work 24 hours a day. So, do that. There you go. Don't need to set them to 2 shifts. They do it anyway. They do double the work with one beaver. There you go. So now the no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do that. Have it low priority, so the beavers go out and do other jobs. Where are our beavers? What are they doing? What are they building? Oh, they're clearing. Okay. Hammer away. Smack, 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 smack. Doof, doof, doof. Might do better with a pair of trimmers rather than a hammer. Not very effective hammering thorns. Right. So let's put in a platform there. So I can do that, and then you can build down here. And we'll also put in our final vertical stabilizer there. Is this a supply? Nope, that should be set to supply. Empty that over into here. I'm just going to wait for the food we currently have to fill up all the way. Then we'll work on modifying this. Because I need to kind of shut down the food production whilst it's going. I also need to tunnel out along here. I might wait for this to explode before we do any of that. If that bomb ever explodes, it might be set to something stupid like 100 cycles or something bananas like that. So we're worried about it for no reason. Let's so it's there. So it just takes out the edge of that. It's there. Which is, if I run a power line along there, we get caught. If I run a power line along here, under that, here, pops up there. So it's either there or there. That one's more centered. Not quite centered, but it's more centered. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that is very centered. So that's where I want to do it. We'll get blown up if this goes off, but then it's only just a couple of things. It's not terrible to connect to. So, I just need to find a way to seal off. So that'll do that there. Going to get the overflow from the third planet. We could do. The idea is that I'm gonna seal this off just to a small box here, so we can put crops around it, and then have a channel come out here where our pumps are going to go. But I could run that into the same channel, which would make all this area green down here completely, which would work pretty well for us actually. Or I could have it go What if I did it underground? 3 wide here, going along and along here, which would mean it wouldn't affect our... The terrain would be completely flat then. Comes into here, comes into the 3 wide channel wherever we do it here. And then our pump's going to sit in here. It's going to be too deep and the pump's sitting here. So this waters the area first. This feeds this one. Then the overflow goes to our pumps for pumping water for the beavers. We just need to make sure we have lots of water storage, which we will do. We will do. We'll do that now, in fact. Let's get the water storage in. If I want to muck about with the houses, I need to remove the water storage from the roof. So that's fine. So let's put in 6. I'm going to have them set to obtain water. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. Like that. Okay. So, what if I then did that? If I cancelled this, like this. Okay, we detonated out these 2. I don't have any extract going yet. That's another thing as well we really want to get into. Could do building these as well, actually. Can I build that? Can we actually get to that still? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's build that. Let's set that to be a decent priority. 10 injured beavers. From what? Where are my beavers getting injured? 11 injured beavers. Oh, the, of course, the bot factories. Ah, oh, I forgot all about them. I forgot about them. That costs like 15,000 to get that converted over. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think I want to have this go underground here, which means I need to get some extract going. That one's been built. Right, okay, let's unpause all of these structures and get the rest of this power line built. It was a long time ago I paused that, back when we had no wood. Now we've got 436 in there and 1,000 in there. What's wrong with you? You can't get the gears. They're being used to make more bots. We actually have more bots than we need. Let me shut down this. Okay. You carry on making bots. We'll shut down the part factories. Let's... I will need more explosives, so let's enable this. Yeah, switches over to bots. Enable that. A bot can work there. In fact, shut that down as well. We don't want that working there. We are still going to be limited by the amount of water we can pump until we can get up top to get to one of, well, not these, but one of we've got no aqueducts there. Over here, I need to seal this off, don't I? So we can tap into some of the aqueducts, the aquifer here. Some geothermal here as well. That's not terribly far away from getting to here. Right, okay. I think that's going to be what we need to do, because I can't expand my beaver population because we can't pump enough water out of this. Maybe with 3 of them we could. we could pump more water out and expand the population. But last time we ran out of water. Literally, these could not produce enough water for us to pump out. They were running dry, so we just didn't have the water and everyone died. So, meh. Okay. Alright, power is done. Beautiful. Let's get ourselves a... before I do that, this is the one that I want to go underground with the power, isn't it? Yes. So... we might have to skip this one. It's going to go out, down, underground. Here, I need to get catalyst so that I can get tunnels. So this wants to have a power line which does this. Goes down. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I need to go down there. I need to put a stick of dynamite in there. Down. And then put in power lines inside there. That. There we go. Okay. So over here is where I want to do centrifuge. Well, I can actually surround that now. So let's do that and then... to fill this in anyway. Get rid of that one because I want to build down there. So let's put another explosive there. I want to fill this all in anyway. Oh, don't fill in. Fill all that in. Beautiful. Fill in that. And that should be fine like that. That'll do. Right. Okay. Awesome. These have been grown and chopped and they're full and we can't do anything about it anymore. That's okay. That's okay. We need to put in the... it's a grill. Spadelock's just grills, isn't it? Let's switch this guy over to be Spadelock and re-enable you. So you can do grilled Spadelock. That will sit over there in one of those. Cool, cool, cool. Path there, which means here. Which is here. Right. So that path's in the correct place. Then there'll be a path there. So that's going to be our open spot. Cool. So where this actually ends up there lines up perfectly well with that coordinates. That one. That is coordinates 120. And then this one here is 120 looking there. It's 120. Nice. Okay. Boop. So... yeah, so that's our output. So let's put in our dynamite here. Let's put in our Mark 3. Let's just... I'm going to say... can I put you into harvest mode? Can you just harvest all the sunflowers first, please? Don't replant them yet. And then don't replant any of these ones. That wants to be dirt across to there. Yeah. Okay. On a road along here. I have to make that road bigger because of things. We can also, with this power line, pop it up here somewhere so we can have power the other side of the road as well. So I can move, although I could pop it up here and actually have the industry here. Still doing this here. Yeah, that'll still work. I can just connect it up to the... Well, I can't connect it to the bottom of this guy without destroying him or rebuilding him. That's not a terrible thing to do, though. It's not exactly going to kill us. Just detonate that out. Pop. Build me a ladder going down in there. That. Unlock and build me a centrifuge, please. Let's hit there. Yep. We'll run out of dirt. Right, let's pause our dirt machine again. Right, let's up the amount of beavers in the pump so we can run this dry for a little bit and then try and fill up our large tank storages. I would like to get rid of these. I do want to rebuild the housing area. I am going to do that. Yeah. So let's empty these guys. I'm thinking if we get the triple lodge housing, if I do them back to back, so I can put them in line up this, so we do like one there, and the same here, bomb and bomb, in the centres where we can put all the happiness stuff, and it will still cover what we need to cover for them, and then we do bomb, 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 bomb. So we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 36 beavers, and then 2 more. It'd be 54 beavers if we did that. Yeah. Whereas I put them over here just like this, so we could do that, and that for 4. And then I could do the same over there. I think I'll do that instead. We'll do 4 there and 4 there. 6 foods. How many food types are there? I can't remember. How many food types are there? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I probably want to move them over a bit so I can put 2 more storages in. And that gets our 8 storages. Yeah. We'll come over and put 4 in there and 4 in there with all the stuff on the roof they need to do. Rooftop terraces are something we need to build as well. Okay, a bad water source has got 99 days. Oh, this one's going to finally pop in 99 days. Okay, I could actually get to that and cap that off. Now we have bots. I reckon we can get to that and cap it off. Let's give it a go. Give it a go. Demolish that. Demolish that. We go up there. Well, we go up by 1 there. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just do that. Well, we'll remove that. We build a ladder up, remove that. We then run a path straight down the centre of this. I can't fill this in here because that's actually higher than that. So we'd have to down right up to the top here. So delete that. Put a path up there. Demolish these 2. Sorry, mark resource for demolition these 2. Demolish that. Probably blow that down by 1. Come straight along here. Come up here to there. So let's set this to be demolished, and that, and that, and that, and that. We can run a nice straight path through there. It's a lot to do, but I think we can do it. Yeah. Yeah, might as well go up and over and back down again. I was going to blow it up with dynamite, but might as well go up and over and back down again. Just be as easy. However, what are our beavers doing right now? Nothing. They've done that there. Cool. So go 1, 2. Doop. You can't put paths on top of blockages, so I need to remove them. Pop, 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 and pop that one there. There we go. Boom. And we want to actually pop out more in there. I need to actually go in there to put more dynamite down there. We need to go up to. Well, yeah, we kind of need to do that. Don't want to blow that up yet, though. We're not ready for that. Why can't you build that? What do you need? Gears. Don't have any gears. Can we go a bit mad on some planks and gears and things, please? Let's go 3 and 3, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I like that. There you go. Boom. Okay, let's up priority of all of those. Well, up the priority of the gears at least anyway. We'll leave those ones there for the minute. They'll be fine. Not fussed about those. Bad water seep. Oh. That ain't very friendly. That's going to pour into here and come down here as well. So we need to cap that off as well. How do I do that? I have to put loads of levees in there, don't I? That would seal that one off. Like that. And that's easier to get to, actually. Well, he says. Yeah, that's easier to get to. We'll do that. Didn't see that one in there. Got one on the other side as well. Being cheeky. No, I don't see any holes. Okay. The seep starts in 26 days, so that's the more important one to get to. Let's prioritize this. And then we'll up that. Then everything else can kind of wait. You can all be low priority there. You're doing your best here anyway, that's fine. You can build these tanks as and when we get the resources for them, that's fine. Let's remove these tanks from here. We won't muck about with this for the moment, we'll leave it as it is for the time being. We have no scrap metal for making any more bots. Why is that? Because I paused all of these guys. Well, I paused all apart from one, didn't I, here? Can I delete all these? And put in 2 new ones there and there. We'll get in there a bit better than that. When they get to build them, that's fine. Too far from district and can't be reached. Is that because I haven't put a path in under there? Okay, that's better. These are currently running on beavers. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't have the bots because I haven't re-enabled the bots. So I'll have to do that soon-ish. They're just all of our builders at the moment. Oak goes over there. Oak will go over here once this is done over here, but it's not going to be done for a little while. That's fine. You are going to build that and then tap off that seep there. That should be fine. We'll just seal that off. Yep, and it won't go anywhere. Yep, probably don't even need the one at the top, but we will put that in there because we can. In here, bad water in there. Science not very far away. Oop. Cool, there you go. Seep is dealt with. Nice. Can't build on top of thorns. That's a shame. What I might do actually over here is do this. Make it 3 wide, because then more beavers can come removing things. So, yeah. And then I want to get the bad water dome, because we don't need a bad water rig. We'll just cap this one off like this. Clip. Yes. Boop, and it can be closed. Yeah, we don't need a bad water. We got a pump. The pump is good enough for what we're doing. All of our gears are going over here to do that. That's fine. You're pumping away like that beautifully. Okay, we do need to get, as I said, down into there at some point. Let me put a staircase in here just so we can get down there. And this wants to be doubled up to about this point here. So this all wants to be doubled as well. So, but we're not ready to do that yet. Yeah. Oh, Riven, hello, good evening. Sorry, I completely missed that. That was like 10 minutes ago. Sorry. I hope you're having a good day today. Completely missed that. Sorry. My apologies. Do. You can't do that. Let's build that. Oop. Oop. Let me high prioritize all of this, because I really would like you to get up here and do this if you can, please. I might make the strips on the outside. In fact, I will. Not I might. I will make the strips on the outside. Not quite as high priority, but still a high priority. So you go for the center ones first, and then you do the side ones. So we should progress through the center first. But we've got 8 beavers that can remove stuff. So, yeah. I'll wait for you to go. I should get some zip lines in. That's what I should do. We can zip line up to the top here. Definitely make life a lot easier for us getting around. Could we do that? Could I zip line up to Oh, we need to build a ladder up here, don't we? Here. Could I zip line up to here? Could we unlock the zip lines? How much do they cost? 700. Not a lot. Let's unlock zip lines and slap a zip line in here. Yes. And then we'll get a tower and put it there. And that should be able to connect to there. Yep, beautiful. Right, let's get ourselves another zipline tower. Put it there. And then we get ourselves another zipline building, and we'll put it there opposite the hole that's going to exist. Add that to there, and add that one to there, and there you go. That'll make life a lot easier for our beavers to get up and down and around and do all the things that they want to be doing. That is all high priority up there, so let's work on some dirt stuff down here, shall we? So, this is the edge where we're going to, and then this is the other edge here. It comes along here, up there, along here. So I definitely want to fill this in here, but I don't want to fill in the this path here. I'll leave a gap there because that's what we're going to do. Oh. That's where we're going to run the power line. So yeah. They've gone to ham trying to do that there, and that's fine. The other builders that are building, they can't all be there. Oh, hey, the centrifuge is done. Yay, nice. We can finally get some extract going. Then the extract can be used to make tunnels underground. Beautiful. Let me put in a... Oh, I can't put in a container. We don't have the gears. Don't have the gear. Man, need more gear. Do that. Right, let's also put a container in over here for this guy. The biofuel. Go, biofuel. Nice. Okay. Oh, can they get to that to build it? They can't get to that to build it. It's too far away. Right, can I delete that then? And put in a tower there? Yes, I can. And they should be able to build that one right there. That within range? That is within range. Awesome. Yep, there you go. Boom. Right, put a ladder in there. You should come build this next. That should be your next port of call. In fact, let's up priority of that one. Let's drop the priority of these two. I want you to come build anything else that I'm doing. You can do this, but you can't get down in here to do anything with that. Yep. Cool, now you can get down there and do that. Hopefully you can build this. Come on, come build this. We need gears. We need 2 more gears. Hey, cool. Nice. So now they can grab whatever they'll grab, and they can zoom up to here, and they can bloomy stuff they're doing up here. And that also makes life a lot easier for if you want to get over here to do this, because now I have a zip line. I can just run towers up to here and over here, zip line into here, and we are zip, 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 rather than having to walk all up and around. And yeah, let's get down here though. That's okay because this is mostly trees. So if we can just get to here, we can chop down the trees, and then we can do something here. I don't know what we'll do here. Seal off this. It's got to be sealed off like 3 or 4 layers high, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Right here. Could be sealed with some dirt on the edges as well. Seeing as we are going this direction anyway, we might as well carry on going this direction. And then go across that way. Because it'd be easier to just walk down this clear path here. And then go up here and through the trees. We just have to delete one thorns. Mark for demolition. Let's do that anyway. Super high priority. High priority, high priority. Don't need to do 3 wide. I just wanted to keep the bots occupied. Not that they need it. They've got plenty of jobs to do. Don't need to be preoccupied by things. And the power died. Yep, that makes sense. We don't have any battery backup. We haven't built any of that yet. Don't know where I'm going to do that. Actually have enough to do what I want to do here. Can we unlock tunnels? Or extract, yeah, unlock tunnels. Doop. Yes. We're gonna tunnel over to here-ish. Yep, I don't want to go too far. We're in a drought, so that probably wouldn't. Oh wow, they're blown up. How can you do that? How can you build tunnels? You can build tunnels under corners, but I couldn't then fill this with dirt. It would say it's out of range. That's kind of broken. Boop. Boop. Don't need to go that far. You go up there, up there. I'm just going to mark these for demolition because I don't think we need the. It's just a lot easier to do that. There we go. Let's also mark those for demolition. They're just trees. That'll be fine. Then we come down here and we want to probably get rid of that or that one. That one would be the easier one. Let's try and seal this off anyway. So here. Do basically that. We just need to get down into there to do that. Because unfortunately, they can't destroy things from the ground, from the above. Don't need a ladder there. We can get away with one of those. Not need to worry about planks and stuff. But hey ho. Right, okay. There's that there doing that. That's fine. Put in some more zip lines, I think. Whoa, where am I now? Here. So we'll do a zip line like here somewhere, and then maybe another zip line tower over here. Yeah, another zip line station over here, so they can just build this. Then we could zip line somewhere else, so we could always redo this. Instead of going that way, it could come this way and then go out, and then it could be a redundant tower over there. I don't know. Because we could always use this as we can pump bad water out of this. So, yeah. And I could also pause that a moment. How much is our rig? I don't have the science for. Okay, we'll just cap this one. I could have put the rig on top of that one. And then we could actually use this to get bad water, but we don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Oh, they can't build this here because there's no road connecting that up. There we go. Right, okay. Food is good, but I don't want to make the jump for the food yet because I'm not concentrating on this part of the build yet. Right, okay. They're coming to build. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Get another zipline pylon in. That's too far from there. That's too far from there, or more importantly, it's pretty blocked. That's fine. I might be able to get away with it being there. It's okay. You've got... Oh! It's time! It's finally time! It's finally time. We are going to explode. 10 days and we will explode. If I destroy these, I get back logs and planks. I could do with the planks and the logs, actually. Yeah, so I think we will destroy those. Right. I'll leave it as long as we can. No, I can't really, can I? If I want to destroy them. Oh, I'm not fussed. Logs and planks I'm not fussed about. I do want to make sure nobody's working in there, so let's undo that. Let's also remove... Damn it. You're not in a good place. We're going to have to pause you for the explosion, because I don't want beavers walking past. Right. Break the road there. Break the road there. And break the road there. Okay. You're the only one that's in the danger zone now. Yeah, you're the only one in the danger zone. So the morning before that goes boom, we will pause the farm so no one comes out to work at the farm. This will go kaboom, and we'll have to take stock and redo everything. We do have plenty of dirt in storage. That's fine. A bot is out of fuel. Why is a bot out of fuel? Go get some fuel. It's fine. Probably because we're traveling a very long way. You can't build this because we need gears. Ah. Okay, we've got 77 days to build that. Fine. That's not actually a problem. Yeah, I've got 77 days to build that. That's not a problem. Right. Okay. I also need to make sure I pause the pine trees as well. Because I don't want you walking along trying to pick up pine resin when there's an explosion happening right behind your house or your workplace. Right. Can we get another zipline pylon? Yes, yes. Can't go there. I think that's just because this is in the way. Yeah. Cool. So it's going to sit. Oh, we can put it there. Put it there. Cool. Yeah, that's a bit higher up. Nice. And then we should be able to reach over to there. Cool. Okay. You need more gears. Why have we not connected that line there? That would make life a little bit easier for you to walk around, wouldn't it? We don't have enough beavers to actually run everything over here. Right. Oh, I've actually got a bot doing everything. Let me switch over these to bots. Let's actually shut down these two as well. Make this one a bot and this one a bot. There we go. Okay. So this is going to become unpowered. When this goes boom, it's going to become unpowered. That's fine. So you probably want to get out of there, and you probably want to get out of there. You're done anyway. Let's shut you two. I'm pausing them. I'm not shutting them down. So bot and then bot, but I don't think there'd be a bot in there. That would take one from our housing, wouldn't it? Our rope. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. How old is our first Timbot? Timbot 1, where are you? There. You are 8% durability. You're about to collapse. Oh. That's not good. Wow, we've already gone through the 70 days since the bots were made. Wow. Okay. Okay. A surprise. Bum 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 bum. Do. Right. Road. Boop. We've got to wait for this to drain out and empty. Oh, I know what I could do. I could put a sluice at the bottom facing the way so that it will drain this quicker. 5 days before detonation. Do. I'll come and destroy this. You can do it. Yeah, you need gears, that's fine. We just don't have the gears being made. I think that's because we don't have the planks. No, we do have the planks. We just don't have the gears being made. Probably because, again, we don't have the haulers moving stuff around. So, yeah, battle receipts in 3 days. That's okay. That's okay. So lots of stuff happens at once here. So, yeah. Beavers, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. It's much closer. Yeah, not really fast. That's got plenty of 72 days for that, so I don't have to really worry about that being built like right now. But if I don't do it now, it'll suddenly be 3 3 days, and they'll be like, oh no, nah. Price is 45% off. You should buy the crust. I also have many games I haven't played, but I would buy the crust if I didn't own it already. It is a phenomenal game, and the latest update have done wonderful things to it, and I should really play the latest update as well. I just haven't got around to it. Well, I played a little bit of it. Oh, I hope this is going to be enough to let the water out. You might have to explode some things on the side here, yeah. Look a goof, put the unplayed filter on your games list and wonder what you've done. I don't need to. I don't need to. I am. Oh yes, I very much do not need to. I am fully aware that I have many games that I have not played on my list. More that I haven't played than I have. Hey, nice. That has been done now. Excellent. So we can open and close that whenever we feel like. Right. We are 1 day away from the ultimate explosion. So let's put in another zip line up here because that's important. You'll put that there, and then we will add the connection to there. Oh, it's literally 30 meters. It's the longest it can go. Yeah, nice. Okay, nighttime comes. Slow down time. Right, we want to break this path here, which means this can no longer work. We want to pause this worker here. These will go that way, so that's fine. Let's double check this explosion area. Right, yep, that's good. I'm not going to delete any buildings, so don't want my bots coming in here picking stuff up. So, yeah. Okay, so if you go to your library and you know you've got the search bar at the top of the library, so you can search the library, the little arrow, the little lines next to it, you can just click that and click the unplayed, and it will tell me I have 534 out of 812 unplayed games. Wow. However, it's also included my Steam library games. So, my Steam family games. So, That might not be all my games. Yeah. Right. Okay. Are we ready for this? This is the ultimate big bad explosion. That's going to cause us all sorts of problems. It's flashing so bright under the ground, it's making the trees glow. What, 19 unplayed? Yeah, I unfortunately got to a point of like, oh, this game's on sale on my wish list, 40% off. Yeah, buy it. Yeah. And I just did that a lot. Did it a real lot. Okay. Here we go. Ready for this? Here comes the big mega boom that should wreck our entire base. The only thing we need to do is very quickly connect the power up. Well, not very quickly, but we need to connect the power up to our water pumps, or it's not going to work for us. Why did it not go boom? Oh, did I get the data wrong? Did I get one? Oh, it's got one more day to go. Oh, got a whole other day to go yet. Oh, boring. Boring. Ten minutes of foul. I buy it. Probably have 22 to 30 games I didn't play. Ah, I just yeah, that looks good. I'll buy that. Yeah, that's good. Never played it. That was a dumb thing. Okay, tunnel is almost done. Well, we don't need to build this one because you're going to be generous enough and clear that out for us. Fantastic. We just need to run the power line down here and pop up here, but we need to do stuff here as well. So hopefully we have enough food to last us for a little bit. Go faster. I thought the explosion was going to happen today. It's not. It's going to happen tomorrow. It happens on the 11th, not the 10th. Oh. Yay. 398 games on Steam. Get rid of my Steam family list. That's soundtracks. I have... It says 600 of 638. That's weird. Oh, I might have hidden some games, I suppose. Free games or games no longer available. So yeah, 638 games in my Steam library. And oh, there you go. That's better. That's better. So no, it's still listing family. Can I unlist? No, I can't unlist my Steam family thing. So there's lots of games in there that aren't actually mine. So I do not know how many games I don't have there, because obviously I share my Steam library with my brothers and yeah. So yeah, okay. Zoom. They're building that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, right. So, unstable core time. Disconnect the road. Do. And here we go. It's time. The area has been cordoned off. Everywhere should be safe. Evan, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Boom! And there was a big crater. Which, ironically, if we filled with water, would be a pretty good thing. But we're not going to do that. Okay. We're going to fill it with dirt again. Oh, the beavers come in through the tunnel. Look. They're like, hey, we can get this now. Hey. Let's go. Put a path in. I don't need to put a path in there. Remove all of that. And remove the path as well. We don't need the path. Yeah, Bob. So beavers come up and grab this. That's fine. Okay. I can't reconnect the farm. So we're going to have to move the farm. Am I producing enough bad water? I don't think so anymore. I think I need to get another bad water one going to get the this going, the centrifuge going. Let's delete that farm here. I do want to redo this anyway. That's kind of why I stocked up on carrots and things. Can we do this now? You're no longer getting any power anyway, so that's not gonna worry us. So yeah, let's detonate this. Go. Good guys, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Right, and then I want to get in here with explosives and you want to go there with that. We're not going to fill the crater with water. We are going to redo this whole setup. So I do not need this power line. Yeah. I want to remove this power line because I need to build stuff underneath it. Do that. Do that. Delete those. I need to set this to be removed, which means I need to get over to that, which is a bit of a pain. I should have left some of the sources in there. Yeah. Do that would go down there. I'm also going to come over here and I'm going to actually prioritize building a pump over here. Okay, so I'm going to stop you. Also, delete, actually get rid of that, yeah. So yeah, I should put a staircase down to speed up the power shaft thing. I mean, we've got a staircase over the end here. Anyway, we got a thing down here, so we can do that. But yeah, if I built down into here, we could do the power shaft along. That's okay. We could do it, yeah. Yes, bots can clear thorns without getting injured. That's the beauty of them. They can clear thorns without being injured. Like here, they've cleared the thorns here. I want to unlock a sluice here. Put it that way. And the sluice just wants to be set to open at all times. We want to turn that back on again. I'll do that there. Okay. So build that. That's the important thing. I don't have any treated planks. Dang it. Too far from a district and cannot be reached. Why can it not be reached? What's wrong with this path here? What's... Oh, I didn't put a path on top. Ah, silly connection thingy my bob. There you go. Right. Yeah. Yeah. One time you could build top. Yeah, we could do that, but I wanna. We're doing it down here. We're doing a thing down here with the water. We've got a plan for the water here. We're going to square this off here and have the water come out here and be too deep there. The water from here is going to go underground along to here to make this area all green here. We'll have green around there, so the farms can live around this. That can live there, and then the pumps will pump out after those have been filled. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah. Do thorns reduce block durability? I don't. No, I don't. No, Timber 1 just broke down, so that's kind of annoying. But Timberbot 2, I don't have a clue where Timberbot 2 are. They are. No, they live to be 70 days, which is what they do normally. So no, they don't reduce that. So that's good. Let's do that. I need you to blow up those, and then we are indeed going to build down in there. That's a good idea. That we can do. No, not there, because that's where the power line is going to go. Build down just like here for the minute or something. Because I need to build it like one at a time. It's kind of awkward building it this way. Because otherwise they'll get themselves stuck inside, which is a pain. I need to do that before this dries up and our crops stop working. Let's get rid of that farm for the moment. And let's put in a new farm. Down there, and you can be carrots. You can actually get some carrots. Excuse me, so that's not terrible. Right, okay. Go faster. Right, we can delete that. Means I can then come down here and I can remove path from there, and then I can do this. Stop picking stuff up. Okay, stop picking stuff up. We need you to build the power shaft, because I need to get treated planks quickly so that I can get beavers building, pumping stuff. Oh, where are you going now? What are you doing now, beavers? Builders? What are you doing? Where are you going? Stop. No, stop with the picking stuff up. Come down here and build these. Do-do-do. Yeah, I will need more bad water production. Yes. Yep, I will eventually need more bad water. Right now I need water production. We're not getting any water in. Pick up the planks, thank you. Doop. Demolish that. Yes. And then connect in that guy. Yep. There we go. And then we don't care about the top of that. Boom, boom. Okay, and now do. I want to fill this hole in. I want to fill it with dirt. Oh, no, I don't. I want to put a platform. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll build a tunnel underneath it again. It's fine. We'll tunnel it out later. Yeah. Right. Unpause that. And make it a priority. Pause that. We don't care about the lumberyard. And then I'm going to go and change the all the rubble once again back up to being high, so we can actually pick it up before it all gets disintegrated. Please, there you go. Right, okay. Okay. And then this has been built. Hey, okay, cool. So this has been built anyway, so I guess we had planks from somewhere else. So, but still, I didn't think we had enough planks. I thought we were 3 short. So, yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Right. So, you're doing all this here. That's fine. So, row there. I want to blow up a line here. And a line there. So that'll go. Yeah, it's working nicely now. It's got no batteries on it at the moment, so it runs out during droughts and things. So, but yeah, it's good. It's doing the job fine. Like this obviously stops pumping during the bad tides, but fortunately, the aquifers don't actually use any power when they can't run, so you don't have to worry about them wasting power, which is nice. Nice that they've actually decided to do that. Oh, I don't need to build these. Oh, nice. Come on. Build those. Yeah, we don't need to build those because you can actually get around. You can't get on top of this to build that, so I do need to get up there to do that. So let's put in a staircase there. Detonate this out. Detonate that out. Right. So here, that's going to be dirt. So we do those two. We do that. Okay. Delete that path there. Delete that. Put in an explosive on there. And then we get impermeable flooring. And we do that. Yes. And then we run a power line along there like that. The impermeable flooring stops the water travelling down. The power line can still transfer through impermeable flooring. So you can create sealed networks like that. So cool. Detonate those. Remove this part here. These can be blown up now. They're all good. Right. Put in that like that. That can go. Like that. There we go. Yeah. Oh, they didn't build one. They didn't build one. Okay, we need to go down in there then. That's awkward, but it just has to be done. Right. We run power shafts in there, like that. We run power shafts up to there. We only need to do one here. Excellent. Oop. Let's make that the priority. Detonate that one. Oh, I didn't want to do that, did I? I didn't want to build across there. That wants to be 3 dams, or it can be 1 dam. It doesn't matter. It can be 1 dam. I think I did 3 dams there, didn't I? Yeah. I'll do 3 dams just to make it consistent. Didn't want to build across there. That wanted to be dams, yeah. That'll be fine. Right, there we go. Let's do that one there. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Let's do... Right, we're not building any... Okay, so they can build those on top there. And then I'm going to put in this one here and make sure they build that before they get stuck in there. Yep, yeah, when we're doing underground, yep, you've got to make sure you prioritize the stuff underneath first. I'm actually building it from above. Prioritize that one. Do. Oh. That and that. Prioritize that one. Probably want to move this industry because this is going to be where the wetland is, so we probably want to move the industry anyway. The trees are going to be kind of in the way as well, probably. I want to do pines up here, don't I? So let's remove that road there. So I want to put in... No, hang on. I want to show one thing at a time. You can't build these, can you? No. No. What if I build a path down into there? I still don't think you'll be able to get down there to build them. You might do this one, but you won't be able to do the one underneath there. We might have to blow that up and redo it. Block that, block that, block that. Put in 3 dams there. That's too far from a district, can't be built. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I've got to blow up some more here as well. So I need to blow up that one and those ones there. Detonate that with no beavers on top of it. Excellent. Come build that. That's going to start these guys going, isn't it? Then place dirt on top of it. Like so. Let's pause them both for a moment. Well, it doesn't actually matter, to be honest with you. It doesn't matter if the water pours down there for a moment. It's not going to kill anything. There you go. Right. So we can delete that and that. We can delete that and we can put in this here like this. I can tidy up all these roads that are around here. Get near that one. Whoa. Whoa. Careful, beavers. Careful. Right. I actually don't want any of you guys running for the moment. We're still really good for food. Apart from some players, which is not a surprise in the slightest. Detonate those out. There we go. Okay. Nice. Right. So, we've got our 2D channel, so that's going to fill with water. And it's going to hold water. That's fine, because it's a nice square shape. It won't evaporate as quickly. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Much rejoicing. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Get rid of the platform there. Okay, I want to actually get rid of these farmers completely. Go, go, go. We don't want you. And I want to destroy all the crops. I need to rebuild. We need to redo lots of stuff here. Rid of that. Yep. Get rid of that. Oop. And then I'm going to fill this in and I'm going to fill it with dirt completely. It's the same there. Let's doesn't really matter which way around to do that. Boom. Okay. Right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's clear up some more of these roads here somewhere. Get rid of those. Don't need the path going up there. Get rid of that. Right, so in here we're going to put pumps. I don't know how many though. Could line it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 8 pumps we could get in there. that's going to be more than we can. We don't need 8 pumps. We probably only need 2, to be honest with you. So we'll start with 2 on this end, 1 either side. So 1 there, 1 there. Get rid of this weirdo path thing that I'm doing here. I don't know what's going on there yet. So that would go there. I don't think the reason I'm going 3 wide is because 3 wide evaporates slower than 1. If you make it 1 wide, it evaporates quite quickly when there's no source coming in. If you make it 3 wide, it evaporates slower. So yeah, we've got a 3 wide, 2 deep. So yeah, if you have a one thick channel, so if you make one wide and 9, so it's 9 tiles, but it's only 1 wide, and then you make a 3x3. The 3x3 will hold water for longer when a drought comes than the 1 wide. Yeah, it's also the same. It's loosely based off the amount of edges that water touches to how it evaporates. So a square will hold water better than an irregular shape like this, because here this tile of water where this spade dock is only has 1 edge that it can transfer water into, whereas here, if it was here, this one, it's got 2 edges, so it evaporates faster. It's not evaporation, it's moisture soakage is the best way to do it. So yeah, we could absolutely build all the pumps and just pause them. That's a yes. We definitely don't want to repeat of last time. I might do something about this channel here as well, because I want to put in more storages for water. We've got loads over here, but I want to do this here. Could put them there. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about putting them on the platforms in the center so I can use the area more for it. But then if I did that, I can only get 1, 2, maybe 3 in there. Although there is no reason why I couldn't make that pool much bigger and deeper as well. I'm going to make the pool bigger because it's kind of our reservoir for water. So if I make it bigger, this will overflow into it and it will give us more. It's not quite even with it, but it works here. So if I wanted to put the pumps in, so in the center, if we made it 2 wider on every side, so it becomes 7 wide. I actually have some extract now, so we could unlock the Dynamite Mark II. Which should make life a lot easier for us. So if I did that, yeah, the pumps would occupy the pump centers, and then they could sit on platforms in there. We could move the path in by 1. Just saving us a little bit of space. Not a great deal, but a little bit of space. And then I can stagger the pumps so they can all share the center line. 1, 2, 3, yeah. They can all share the center line. So that narrows it down like that. And then what I can do is I can platform over the top of this here. Like that, for instance. And I can stick the tanks here for water. They're going to be supply water. Well, there you go. That can sit there. Beautiful. There we go. Right. Okay. So we also want to dynamite out this, get rid of this over here. We don't want this whole edge over here, get rid of that. I said I might also, where does this go? We could do that and then fill this in here, which means it pours off into there and then goes in a more straight line, which helps out. So all right, so I want to get 2 deep platforms down there. Oh no, don't super speed. Right, I need to do some messing up here, but I need to get the crops back in. That's the problem. I need to get the crops back in. So can we please prioritize removing all of this stuff that's here, please, so that I can then put the carrots in over here at least. Get some carrots in once again. Okay, the pump. Not too fussed about the pumps. This project here can actually go down to low priority. Don't worry too much about that, because we have a pump, and 1 pump is enough for what we're doing. There's a piece underneath there they can't build. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Farms can go on here as well. That's yeah. Farms can sit on here. As well, we can platform everything. The farms can sit on here, like a farm there and a farm there. So that farm would reach over this side, that would reach that side. Farms here could go that side. They can also reach around the corners. So, yeah. So, yep, absolutely. Absolutely we can do that. I just need to, everything's kind of a mess. I need to take stock of what's where and when. I'd like to exit empty you. And you, because you're all kind of in the way at the moment. Can we? There's nowhere for you to go. Potato's got nowhere to go. Right, you can be paused. We don't need you running at the moment. I do need to re-enable the bots though, because I'm running my bots. I'm down to 8 bots, so I need to re-enable this to try and get some more bots back in again. Which, right, did this sort itself out? What's this doing here? Oh, this can't drain because there's nowhere for the water to drain into. So, yeah. But okay, it's there. When a drought comes along, this dries. This will drain out eventually. So we have a drain. We have a drain in the bottom of the dam here. Cool. This is sealed off. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. This spillway here will come along underground. And then turn this way and plug into here. Fill this up here. And then we put in maybe sluices or something here to stop the water going back there. So the water ends up in here. Yeah. So it will come down there, along here. Oh yeah, because I've turned it around. You're right on that, actually. Yeah. Me just remove that, and then go from this side. Yeah, it's because I was turning stuff around and doing bits and pieces. Yeah, so that will go underground along here. I might have to put in something on top of this to stop it overflowing, because I'm a little concerned that it might. Mind you, this would overflow, wouldn't it, if it can't get into here? The original plan was to have it above ground. I don't think it's going to work underground. If I do it underground, it's not going to be able to output into this. Because this will be full from this guy. So it might back up and then cause this to flood. Well, that's the thing. I was going to have it come down and join this, and it wasn't going to have an output this way. But I could always do an overspill, I suppose. We could have a small like one tile overspill here if something goes terribly wrong with it. I don't know. Yeah. I think, yeah, so I think one of these aquifers can do 3 pumps. So yeah, so and one of these large ones is actually is equal to about 5 pumps. So I don't think we're going to have enough. However, that's why I'm putting it in after this system here. So this will keep wet all the time, and then if we pump out too much water, it won't matter to it too much. So yeah. So yep, we can connect that one up there. That's definite. Yeah. The other thing as well is I do want to get up here. So this is now drained out. We're having this drain out, so it's not going to have no more bad tide comes into this. And there's loads of aquifers up here, which we can run. And there is power. Oh, you're going to explode next. Okay. There's power just here and here. So yeah. So and that'll go there. There's a one there. That's going to cause this to join this here. I don't know if that's going to cause this to overflow or not. Pause. Let's see. It is on the same height as that one. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, this isn't so bad because this is only a seep, but that is a lot higher. What I need to do is get up here. Then I need to seal this off here and only have a dam overpouring, so it goes that way. We only have one dam's worth, or come up here and cap off this bad water source completely, which we can technically do. That was on there. Sluices don't really control the rate. They open and close depending on the level below it. So they're either fully open, so they're either a fully open block or a closed block. We could have it set up, I suppose, to do that there as well. But yeah, it's more that I want to bring it up to the same level as this here. So that when this pours over the top of this one, it won't all come down here. It will also still carry on pouring this way, which it will do anyway, because it will split anyway, but it's just not enough. I don't know. But either way, we need to get up here regardless. So, and I can't get to this side. So let's go up here, and then I can block this, because it's going to, if it comes up to this layer here, it's also going to come along here and flood off the edge here. So I need to come back to like here somewhere and seal it where it's too high. So let's come back here and throw in a ladder. Up we go, up we go. And then we have to mark all these resources for demolition here. And then what I'd like to do is put in like a levee here. Maybe just 2 dams on top might be enough. The levee there. So that pushes it into that block. Think that'd be okay. Make that all high priority. Can't get to it yet, but that's okay. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? The beavers gain a bit of a, you know, a new shine on their coat. I do have still need to get this done. That's only got 6 days left though. We're okay for food. We're okay for food. Yeah. Throwing a floodgate in case things go sideways. That's true. We could completely seal it off with a floodgate. That would be a better idea actually. Levee there, and if I did a double floodgate there, we can then pick and choose whatever height we want this to be at. That's a good idea. So if it does go terribly wrong, we can just close it and then open it up and yeah. So yeah. There's a ladder on the end with a staircase. Oh, you mean this one? That is true. I mean, we're not hurting for resources at the moment, but might as well. Oop. And we need to get this done now. I don't need to go to 24-hour days because we have bots. Well, we did have bots. Can I steal the bots from the working place? So we're good for planks. We're okay for gears. Yeah, 8 bots. 8 bots become builders. Not that 8 builders can actually work here at the moment, because only 1 or 2 can build one thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah. I have re-enabled bot production. We are go for bot production. They are running. The problem is I need 15,000 science so that I can actually get more bots in. But that's what this is about, because we can get more food, more water, we can have more beavers. More beavers means more science because they can work in the observatory, and we could even enable double shifts on this, so we could get 10 every 3/4 of an hour all day, all the time. Yeah. So yeah, that would work there. I could also build a zip line. We want to get up here anyway to go over here, and I want to put like a zip line in to get to it, so because it's so much quicker for that. But we need to establish a way up there first. Yeah. That'll be okay. It's not very far for them to walk anyway for the stuff at the moment, so yeah. It's just up against the clock a little bit. Oh, I need to prioritize the clearing as well. No, don't. The drought has started. Okay, that's actually going to be helpful, because that means even if this goes boom, this will not start pouring water out yet. Excellent. That's very nice as well. It didn't destroy the relic. That's cool. Oh yeah, they can walk inside. Why have I never noticed they can walk inside ruins? I never noticed that before. Strange. Right, can we... No, don't... Leave that. Leave that, we're fine. We're still getting grilled spaderock in, so we're still getting a food source coming in. But that's okay. We've still got some potatoes, so we're getting grilled potatoes in again. Carrots will begin to drop, and sunflowers were awful to begin with anyway, so... I still think they need a better tool than a hammer to clear thorns. Do. It's more than 30 meters away. So there. Don't really want to do that though. Know what I'll do? Put one up there. And then can I put one up here? Can we get over to it though? That's the problem. One there. Can I get to that? No, I can't. Well, I can. I can always. Got distracted so badly. You forgot to check. I hope you got distracted by coffee. But hello, Elaine. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Awesome. This has been put in before the explosion. Yeah. Should I get night coffee? It's 2:20 in the morning for me here. I don't know what it is for everybody else, but I probably shouldn't get another coffee. Yeah. Out of milk? Oh no! You're gonna go out and get milk and cigarettes? A 10-stream streak. 10 streams. 10 whole streams. How are we doing in here? Fine. We got to the water. That's okay. Water is not a problem at the moment. We're doing fine for that. Too worried about that. Okay, right. So here we go. This one is going to go pop. Blow out the candles. Boom. Yay. Oh, actually, this isn't so bad because this is now going to fill this. Yeah, it's going to fill this first rather than going that way and then pour down this way. That's sneaky. That's sneaky. But hey ho, it's fine. It's fine. We can get to this. We can build that. We can build that. So that's a zip line up there, and then we can go this way over here and put in another zip line tower over here. So yeah, there's a satellite down there. Yeah, there's a relic there, relic there. There's loads of telescopes and things around. We're down to 6 bots. We can't run yet because we've got no power. Right, that's what I should put in. I know we don't have any power for it to work right now, but let's put in a paper. Not there. Cancel that. Let's don't do that. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring the power. Mind you, that's easy to do. Then I still can't bring power over here. I didn't bring power to this side of the road so I can power stuff on this side of the road. But that's okay. We'll just run a power line here and have a over the top. Yeah. So, yeah, that'll go there. Lever the other side to increase the power flow. I'm not really sure I want to increase the flow. I'm a little worried this is going to flood here. That was the biggest sort of concern I was having with it. I do want to blow that up though to make the flow a bit more direct. Yeah, I could put a power line underneath a gear workshop here. That wouldn't hurt at all. And then we could transfer this up to here, which is the plan. And then I want to rebuild the houses as well. That's another plan. So yeah. So much to do. So much I want to do. And I don't even know what the end goal is. No idea what the end goal is going to be. But yeah. Right. So can't do anything until the bad guy comes back here to find out whether this works or not. That can get built whenever. That's not important. Status on the big kaboom above the aqueduct formation. Which big kaboom? I don't think that. I mean, this one already went off. There was no kaboom here, was there? There was no. Let me zoom back out. Hold on. Free camera, so I can zoom right out. Thank you. There we go. But so if I come here and then we go down a little bit and see if we can see any more explosives anywhere. There's one there. That's interesting. There's a bad water source right there which pops up and goes nowhere. Is there a core there? Right. So there's a bad water. Look at that. There's a bad water source here that goes up, and then there's an unstable core which just touches the surface completely with. Oh, that's naughty. That's naughty. That's naughty. Yeah. There's one here. Which just really. Really? We destroy that water tower. This map. I do not like the maker of this map. I'm gonna say it. I just no bad. We could cap that bad water source off as well. That would. I could do that, and that will stop it going off. So that'd be easier if we cap that off. Actually, we'll slap a. Because it doesn't do anything for us anymore, so that's fine. We just need to get to it, and of course I destroyed the platforms, didn't we? That's okay though, because we should really go up and over anyway. Can we go faster so I can see time day again? Let's just make our way across here. So, something like that. Yeah. The problem with the building that gives bad water is that it's quite far away. I'm saying it's a distance away, but we have zip lines. We capped that one off because that one became active. That's what I should have done there. I should have put the building on that one. So, yeah. Trying to save up to get the replace it in something. I think I will just seal it off normally at the moment. If I'm going to replace one, I'll do this one because it's quite close to a zipline station. Or we could move the zipline station to like here. But that's exactly 30 distance though, isn't it? That one. So yeah, that would work there. So another 3 would be nice, but I don't have the beavers to occupy anything at the moment because we need to establish this to get more Yes, yes, yes. Doing so many things at once. I'm confusing myself. Right, get rid of that and that for the moment, and then get rid of that. Right, don't need whatever that road is. Get rid of that. Put in the road around there for the minute. So, I will need roads coming in here. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to actually have them. I did one in the center, one on the side there. That. Then a road in the center there, which will connect up to wherever it wants to connect up to. Eventually, like that. Then I'm like, that's going to be one farm. That's going to be another farm. This is going to be another farm. This is going to be trees. I did want to do trees down here, but I think it's going to become farmland instead. That's good. This should become our... so let's put that in. Then I'm going to pause them. So, oh yeah, because the road's not connected. Yep. Ooh, yeah. So that can do this here. That's fine. And we're going to put one here as well. Once we get rid of that guy, that's fine. And then here, I mean, you can't reach very far. I want to... Right, hang on. Done with that. Build me a forester here first. And then we're going to put pine trees up here. Like that. And I'm going to also run levees further up to try and seal that off there. Do pine trees there. You can come and plant pine trees in this area anyway. That's fine. Then we'll replace that with an aquatic farmhouse. Oh, I do need to... Right, pause a second, actually. Hold on. I do need to put in... oh no, I did a tapper shack for pine trees, don't I? Do I want pine trees here? Yes, I want pine trees here. Let's do this. There you go. You can tap into all that there. Yeah, I probably want to put pine trees all the way around. So I will do this. Actually, let's put the forester up there, and then we'll put more pine trees here. I think we need that much pine trees. To be honest, it's not really gonna do a mega lot for us, but yeah. Oop. There we go. Put that up there. Cool. And then down here is where we'll do chestnuts, because that's closest to where the food is. So that's chestnuts. I would like to do another group of oak there on the end. So yes, it's always better to have too many, because in an emergency, if something goes terribly wrong, you can always chop them down. So yeah, it's not like they're terrible for... right, put a road across there. Construction is waiting for the one behind it to finish. You're waiting for... Yeah, that's fine. Do we have any dirt? We do have some dirt. That's okay. Right, I would like to do something with this here. Like maybe even get rid of this and try and have this go... Not longer. I mean, longer wouldn't hurt, but... So yeah, that'll go there. Draven, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Get rid of that. Might need to fill in some stuff here as well, so yeah. So yeah. Get rid of the tab check, expand your rate for us. I don't... We might expand it a little bit, but I think I'm going to try and... It's food. Food is what I need. Let's get that... Let's get food going. Food is the important thing here. Can I platform there just for a moment so I can slap in a farm here like that? I want to get rid of this. We don't want that anymore. I also want to move the scrap metal. Yeah, get rid of that. That's fine. And I'm just going to go over here somewhere and throw in some scrap metal storage. How much scrap metal we got here? 2, 16. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Right. Can we prioritize this guy in the scrap metal storage so that we can get that done, and then we can plant some carrots. I know they can't plant all of them there like that. That's fine. There will be more farms here at the moment. I just want to get some carrots in before we run out of food. So yeah, need to get some food coming in again before they run out of food. This will not be planted completely. Once he's planted all the ones I can see here, I can remove these and figure out where we're going to put. We'll put a lovely rounded path around here, so we just know the outer edge. This is ready to go. So let's pause the game. Let's go one there, and one there. And enjoy the beauty of the fireworks in Timberborn. Go. Boom. Yay. Yeah. It's never going to get old for me. The explosives in Timberborn are never going to get old. I'm going to enjoy them like a little kid forever, I think. So... I need to figure out where the actual edge goes here completely, so that's fine. But yeah, just thinking that maybe I want to not worry about this and just fill it in on top. Let's do that. Let's just fill it on the top. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Just do this. Oh. Super. Make sure we do that so we don't block it off. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, we want to put dynamite in there because it wants to go down by one level, doesn't it? Yes, otherwise it's going to do all sorts of weird things. We'll just block that off like that. There you go. Can I shut down the scrap for the moment? Well... yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted to adjust this so that this actually pulls to like an underground pool and goes along, to give more green there. But this pool is given enough green, yeah. So yes, Draven, that's gone off. That has detonated. And left autosave, left a hole here this big. So yeah, and we now have an underground power pole that runs from the water wheels all the way through to here, powering these guys. So yeah, so they'll go there. I don't need more bot part storage. Nope, I don't need more. What I need to do is re-enable the other builder. Boom, because this is a balance. This is a complete balance. 3 assemblers, one making one of each, works perfectly with 2 bot assemblers. The issue we don't have enough beavers to actually run this, because they get injured a lot, because this is not nice for beavers. So I'd like to switch this over to be run by bots, but I can't do that because you need 15,000 science to switch it over. So this is 5k, and these ones are 10k. And that also really injures bots, so I'd like to switch that one over as well. I can do one of them if I do these ones, but then I don't have the bots to work in the factories to make more bots at the moment, so... Well, if I did do bots to work in the factories to make more bots, and then just didn't build for a bit... Yeah. Right, okay, so I want to... Okay, there's the outside of the circle, yeah. That would not have been a problem at all. That would not have been a problem had I not messed this up and changed this so this now floods. But now we have flooded it, that core going off there is going to be a serious problem for us. I hadn't noticed it. I don't know how long it had left on it. Yeah, I can get up there and build it off there. It's the constant distractions that I want to build my colony, and the map's like, no. Yeah, don't get to do that. Right, and just slap a levee there, and there we go. And that will seal that off, and that'll be fine. But yeah, that is a problem of my own making, though, because this area shouldn't be flooded at all. Hang on, when did that break? Oh no. So when this one exploded, you'd have to have done something here to stop the bad tide flooding your area, which means it would overflood here to start filling this area, so then that one would flow in there. It's a setup. It's an absolute setup, that one. I'm going to change these top ones, though, to be staircases, because staircases are quicker, not just cheaper to build. They're actually quicker because they use less materials. They're quicker to build. So you're right. It is a challenge map. Yes, it is a challenge map. I get that. I get that. But I was just like, this. We sealed this off here. So it's flooding over here, and I was like, that won't be a problem for us, that won't be a problem at all. And then later, yeah, that was, right, okay, so that's a problem for us. But then I've just noticed it's flooding here, and I'm like, so, okay, so you'd have to have done this here to cause these two to merge together, which would cause the flooding. And then a little while later, like I said, plus I didn't see that pop up. I don't know how long that's been there. You can't see because it's behind my head. But it says just 2 days left. And I don't know how long it's been there. So this map was made with the ladder mod in mind. I don't know, but probably with the way a lot of this stuff tends to be. Although that's a shaft for the water to come down, isn't it? So, but if not, could you imagine trying to build a staircase? You'd have to build spiral staircases up, which would be not so bad if you got treated planks with the new spiral staircases. You could actually build them quite small, but yeah. Oh, you need to be assigned to be high priority. Come on, beavers, hurry up. Do I have? I think I have enough medical beds. How many medical beds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we don't have enough medical beds. We've got 9 injured beavers. I'm putting to get some more of those in there. But this is now. Yeah. 24. We don't need them with bots. Bots work 24 hours anyway. Yeah. Otherwise, yes, 24 hour would be there. So, Kiwi, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. So long since I saw this. Hey, right, there we go. We're sealed. We're good. We're safe. Safe. Okay, and we have another ladder going up. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yeah, we got bots. We got bots being made. It's working. It's great. It's fantastic. Maybe. Yeah, okay. We have carrots being planted. That's good. So carrot, you can't harvest the carrots quick enough. That's okay. We'll get more farms in there eventually. There's so many things I need to be doing. Don't have the beavers to do it. But I can now expand the population. We have enough water. Well, we will once this is done. Yeah. Had work, stream, then work and get to the stream again tonight. That's pretty much my life. That's pretty much my life. Stable cause 1. Wait, does this one blow up at a different time of day? Is this one going to blow up in the evening time rather than the morning? I didn't know you could do that. I thought they always exploded during the mornings. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. You enjoy that. You knock yourself out. Yeah, I thought the calls you could only set to go off in the morning. I didn't think you could do it at Love the holidays, yeah. Oh, I know the feeling. I've been working throughout them as well. I've had Christmas Day off and I get New Year's Day. So yeah. Is that for 9.5 days? Yeah, possibly. But I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could set it for 9.5 days. So yeah. 1.0 is awesome. I am obviously this is a challenge map that we're doing. We're doing a Frostpunk inspired map. So yeah. Yeah, I like the changes to 1.0. I like a lot of the stuff they've done. So I think Timberborn's definitely doing good things, doing some very good things. All right, okay, so let's detonate that one out there. So I can put in a double platform there so we know it's there. Right, job done that. I'm going to up the priority of this in here because I need to get this done. Now, this can be detonated out of there. Nice. Okay. Right. Get telescope relics. Yeah, that would involve building up another one and clearing through areas and stuff. And I want to get into there as well. That'd be quite nice. But it's 3,000 science sat there. There's relics dotted all around. It's just it's time consuming to get to them because it takes so long to break thorns. because they hit them with a hammer, which is just dumb. Why? Why would you hit them with a hammer? It's just stupid. Why would you do that? Right. Yes, there's thorns in there. If I turn the bad water off, there's thorns there. There's a big hole. So, yep, there's thorns in here. There's thorns in here. So getting to that is still digging through, building over, digging through. I'll do better to go like through here where we only have a couple of thorns and most of it is yeah, I mean this side we have to come up and over and back in again and then go round, and then there's a big hole, and then we do better to come here, come along here, and like go up here. So if I went, I'll mark it. If we went here, then that would be 1, 2, 3, 7 thorns, and the rest is trees. We just have to get to it, which is a lot more difficult than it looks. We want to get over here anyway, don't we? So what if I actually broke out the spiral staircase? No, don't need spiral staircase. We got ladders. We got ladders. Let's do that. Ladder and a platform there. And then we'll mark those two and that. And then that. Like that. There you go. Boom. Yep, set and forget. And the beavers can come and do it whenever I want to do it. That's fine. But can you come and do... Can't get all explosives? Oh no! No bots are available to work in the... Ah! Right, I'm going to shut down you. And... How are we doing for gears? We're running low on gears, so let's turn off 2 of those so you can go and work in the gears instead. Okay, we're getting some back. Right, I want to get more beavers. I want to get more beavers, so that's a thing we need to do. Yeah, another bad water pump wouldn't be a bad idea. So I want to redo this. How many logs do we currently have? Enough. Do we have enough science to unlock that? Yes, we do. Right. Unlock that. Thank you very much. And I'm going to destroy loads of your homes and loads of bits and pieces, and we're going to rebuild some stuff in here. And you're not going to like me for it, beavers, because you might be homeless for a couple of days. That's fine. What I'll do first, though, is I will put in some more medical beds, because we need those. Just need to move this for the thing coming out, but that's okay. Scrap should have been stopped. Yeah, scrap is stopped for the moment. It's okay. Right. Can I change this to be a high priority, not a super high priority? Thank you. So that can go there. Yeah, the grills will have to be relocated as well. So what I want to do is this. Basically, let me get rid of all of that. Be gone. Okay, we're going for it. We're going for it. And you be gone as well. And you guys be gone as well. There we go. Okay. Right, now I want to put in storage and a storage like that. Right, the road wants to carry on going through the middle. And then on the end here, what I want to do is I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Same here, but I want to offset it. So I want a path there, offset it. So I do need to remove these ones as well. Let's build these first before we do anything else. Get those built. So we'll do that there. And then I'm going to put decorations on top. And then we'll come over again and we'll put another light in, because this is 9, 18, 27, 36. So if we double that, that's 72 beavers, which is more than we can currently deal with a single pump. I think. I don't quite know what a large water pump can actually deal with, but I think it's more than we can do. So, yeah. I can't believe you started building this. They've started building this, and mind you, we built that before we did this, didn't we? So, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Carrots are not doing great. That's not a surprise. I'd like to either get these on 2 shifts if I can. We don't have the bees for it right now, so we won't do it now. Or get more. We'll get more farms in at some point. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, super priority. Super priority. Go. Oh, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah. Come to bed. Okay, Elaine. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, we'll get ladders for the house as well. Yep, they need to have a thing for this. I'm going to. They're going to be offset, so I'm actually going to put the ladders like one there and one there, and connect them up. Sounds a bit weird, but it's okay because we're gonna. So one underneath that door, and then one there. Yeah. Actually, the outside ones could just literally have ladders directly to the doors. You don't need a. That. It's just that this house is going to be here. So you get the ladder, and then this house gets the ladder. So yeah. Now, up the priority of those. There we go, get some there. How many beavers have we got? We currently have 47, but we're going to try and aim for 72 in a moment. That's the plan. We are going to get massive death waves and stuff popping in, though, because I haven't spread them out far enough, but it's okay. It's okay. One there and one there. Are you done? You are done. We want to delete these, actually. And the houses behind that, so get rid of those as well. So up the priority of those. And then one there, one there, one there, one there. So yeah, can't see the numbers very well. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. I would like to play with the UI larger, even for myself. I'd like to play with the UI larger, but when you increase the UI, stuff just breaks with it. It's a lot of this window here behind my head doesn't display stuff properly because it's too large. Right, I want to build one of these houses a day. Thank you very much for the follow. Seen some of the videos on YouTube. Awesome. Awesome. I don't often stream Timberborn, but doing challenge map, I wouldn't mind streaming some challenge maps like this, because it's a bit more frustrating. How dare you put a bomb there, silly map maker. How dare you make your challenge map challenging. Rah. Hedgehog screams at clouds. Rah. Right, now is this all fully? Yep. Okay, now do this one. Yeah. Yeah, I've been just playing through. I don't know if you've seen any of the latest videos, but I've just been playing through all the maps, trying to get all of them done as soon as possible to unlock the random starts, because I'd like to play on some maps and literally pick a random start and see what happens. See if it goes mad or not. Yeah. I do have 14 injured beavers. Yes, I do. And that is because these evil death trap machines here are killing our beavers. So I'm going to spend the 10 grand doing this and this. So that will save some of our beavers. This needs another bot inside it, but that will get more bots. We do have a surplus of goods, so that'll be fine. Okay, let's up the priority of this one here. Let's up the priority. We've got 3 more beds here. I want to do back here as well. Oh, I need to turn off that free camera. Sorry. Keep flipping the thing over and self-confused. Right. Wait another day, then we'll build that one as well, just so I can stagger the births of all the beavers, because otherwise we'll get loads born and loads in. We don't actually have the water technically coming in at the moment, and I only have 1 source of food. This is probably not a great idea to expand the beavers, but we are at the point where we can do more with it anyway. This needs to be filled, and then this should become potatoes down here, I think. And maybe sunflowers over here. And then this one can be for the wheat, because the wheat you don't need as much of, so it can share some space with trees. Yeah. We can stop doing this here. Oop, oop, there you go. Yeah. Right, let's build that one as well. Well, I need the beavers to work in the places to do the things, even though we're going to replace a lot of beavers with that, because we need more beavers for food and other bits and pieces. But like here as well, I need more beavers to work in this sort of construction site as well. Just so much I need to do. Get there eventually. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Planting some potatoes would be also a good idea as well. I just feel like I'm constantly adding for the beavers to do more, and they haven't even finished doing what they're doing right now. So no, not aquatic. This one. So we'll add 2 farms here, because you can deal with carrots as well. So you are going to be for carrots. I'm actually going to set you for carrots as well, even though you're on the potato side. You're going to be potatoes. Let's remove this entire road down here. And let's plant this entire area, if I can remember where the crops are, with good old-fashioned boil them, mash them, put them in the stew potatoes. Get rid of those trees. We will get some more farmland here when we expand this as well, because it'll be wider. So, yeah. So let's up these 2 as well. Bots. I can't switch these over to bots. I don't have 5k to do that. Oh, I could turn back on the builders. Do that. Boom. There you go. And then I could turn back these on these. The Flebliger. Turn these on as well, so we can get some more planks coming in. How are we doing for logs? Logs are doing okay. Logs are doing okay. Can we scrap planting trees here? Can we set you to chopping down these trees? They're out of the way. Are you done? You're almost done. We can't build these because I can't actually get to them to build them. That's okay though, because I could possibly add more power levies. I think I'm just going to build across there. I built all those pine trees up against the edge there, and I actually wanted to put batteries in up here, didn't I? Oh, That's okay. We'll get up here, we'll clear some area off, and we'll get rid of all these edge weird shapes here, which will give us space for batteries to go up here, and then this can just come straight off the wall, plug into the batteries. Right. The potatoes have been planted. Excellent. Let's run the... Actually, no, let's not, because we're going to expand this, so... can they build... what, this one? Here. They can do when they get to it. They need to clear out this, but they're too busy doing other stuff. So, yeah. Also, don't... Well, we do want to go that way. We don't need to go up here. Yeah, we don't need to go up here. We want to go this way. And then this way to the aquifers here. And then we can get more water. So if we need more water, we are not terribly far away from it. As I said, there are 3 geothermal plants here. 1, 2, and a third one here. So there's 3 there. So it's a task to get through there, but it's not a million miles away. Plus, we can actually just run our power line up here somewhere through this scrap metal and power stuff, because our power line's pretty good. And we want it to go up anyway, because we need it to. So, yeah. Right. Can you drop down that one as well? Yeah, right, no. Just demolish the pine trees. Be gone. Get rid of that. Should really put the choppers inside this area. That would have made life a bit easier for us. Plus, you're not centered. Mind you, you would just put it in any old way you could, couldn't you? Let's try and recenter some things just so it looks nicer. So you want to stop dropping down those ones. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move the wood choppers to be the corners. Also, I probably need to actually say, can you chop down these trees? That. And we got these ones here as well, which don't replant. Don't replant, but don't destroy yet. It doesn't matter. Royal carrots isn't going to hurt anyone. One more explosive to go in. Excellent. Right, here we go. Let's block these 2 runs here. Go. Do. Yay. Right. After the relic's going, and it's not. It's not. We don't have anything. We don't have any spare beavers doing things. That's the problem. Don't have the beavers. Right, so I want to go 2, 3, and 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't need things at the end there, but I'm going to leave them in there anyway. There we go. We'll build them and then we'll pause them because we don't need them all running. We'll leave you for the moment. That's fine. Yeah, nothing's happening up here right now. So yeah. I have 4 bots doing nothing. Some on you as well. I have 2 bots doing nothing. Can't switch these over because these are 5,000, aren't they? Yeah, we don't have 5,000. Come on, go faster. Oh, no idea what we want these to be. What do we got here? Carrots, potatoes, grilled cattail. I think bread and maple were the last two we needed. There we go. Oh, also, I need to delete those houses. Okay. And that. And then all the happiness things need to go back on top of them. So I'm gonna copy them all over. I'm gonna put the no, I'll just put a roof in the center. Why not? Scarecrow. Oh, roof over there. Oop. Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Yep, I'm gonna unlock stuff that I can't get away with. Oh no, I can put these in the center. I think the last three I can just put in the center, which means I can't. Hold on. There was a way I could get rooftop terraces on top of this as well. Wasn't there? Yes, there was. Hold on. So, if I want to put some rooftop terraces up here, what if I actually did this? Did that, and then instead of doing what I was going to do, we do this, and then we do this. And then we do that. Oh no, I want no. There want to be ladders on that side. Hold on. So what I have to do is the like that. I will then need to put in more stuff in the center to cover it all, wouldn't I? Actually, it's all right. We can do this, can't we? We can do so I'll put the lantern and the shrub next door. I don't need all them bits in the center. Don't need all those bits in the center. I'm overdoing this. Don't need that. I do in the very center of the building, but I don't need the ones here. Okay, they don't need to be able to. No, they don't need to be able to walk between the buildings. There's no point for that. So we can put in like the lantern there and the shrub there, and that gets all those. Shrub there, lantern there. And then this can go in the center and it gets all of them. An erfi, wild erfi. So we can do that, the beaver bust, and then the bulletin board. That gets all of them, and it's just the scarecrow we would need to add to them. Somewhere. On the ends? I suppose on the ends, isn't it? That's where the scarecrow's going to go. The scarecrow's going to go on the ends, so put him up high in this one here, and then down low on these ones. We'll have multiple scarecrows. We don't have any paper to make the scarecrows. That's okay. And the scarecrows can sit facing... They can face inwards, so they scare you as you are... there and there. Yeah, the scarecrow can go under a two-eye platform, but I don't have anywhere for that, so... I don't really want to do that, because I actually want to have a path go along there, so the scarecrow's going to have to go up on top. Although, no, I want a path that goes along the centre here, and one below it. Don't need a path here for these ones, because they're sharing sides. So yeah, yeah, and then the scarecrows can go on the ends. I like that. It's a shrub with a scarecrow underneath the shrub. I could do. Would be a. It wouldn't look as even though. Normally, I wouldn't put the rooftop terraces on top. I put all the happiness just on top here and here. And then maybe have like 1 or 2 rooftop terraces either side. But yeah, we're going with this. We're going with this. And then I want to do this here. And then I want to copy these, and I'm going to put more on there, which is we're going over the top with the water storage. But I'm very paranoid that we're not going to make it. So, okay. So, even more stuff for the beavers to build that we don't have enough stuff to do. Wow. My throat is also killing me, which makes sense. It is 3:15 in the morning for me here. So, would explain why my throat hurts. Yeah, so we're going to move this to here. Oh, wow. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Didn't even get to finish a game of Timberborn this year. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Yeah, we want to do this over here. I'm still not sure whether I want to make this just a river on the surface. Which I could do, because then we could put stuff on the river anyway. And it would just pour into here. I'll just bring it down to here and run it along. It plugs into there. If I do it underground gives you more land to plant trees and things, but we still need the infrastructure to plant the trees anyway. And it's going to be chestnuts as well down here, so maybe... I don't know. Just thinking if it's underground river, it's going to probably break up on us and not do what we want to do. But we're going to have to do that in another time, because I really do need to go to bed. Yeah. I think I really do need to go to bed. So we'll let them get built and then we'll pause them all. That'll be fine. And then this wants to go here. We have filled in most of this over here, which is wonderful. Yeah. Not just a tired hedgehog, but my throat is hurting from talking. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Oh, and our scrappers are back as well. Nice. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, we have progressed. I am gonna say it, and I will probably regret saying it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I think we are in a position where we won. And I haven't won yet. I still need to finish the map. I'm not gonna just abandon it and go to it's done. But I feel confident that we're not really gonna fail anymore. Unless a bomb goes off that I haven't noticed and does something dramatic, I'm confident we've won this map. We just need to play it out. maybe the mega expansion of population isn't such a great idea with the food not really coming in. But what are you going to do? Maybe we don't have any grills for the grilled potatoes. Let's get a couple of those in. I will put them over here. They need to go somewhere a bit more serious, but grilled potatoes, and grilled spader duck, and grilled spader duck. Awesome. Okay, right. Yes. Right. Stop now. Save. Timber Tech 3. Yay. So we've done almost 10 cycles again. And I can't play at super speed because it won't let me. So overwrite that. We're going to accept what we have. That's fine. We have 5 bots doing nothing, so we need to find them jobs. That's fine. How much did we need for that? We needed 5,000 for that, so we've got to wait for that to go through. Okay, but yeah, so we'll just put more builders down. Fine. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. Zoom. Okay. So I'm going to see if there's anyone in the world that we can send you over to Radio Raid Works. Oh, YouTube, what are you doing? What are you doing, YouTube? Oh, there you go. Cool. And I will. What the? No, don't. Bad YouTube. Right, let's go and have a look, see who's around to do anything with is there anyone playing Timberborn? Let's have a look. Everyone's upcoming. Yep. Yeah, everyone's upcoming for Timberborn. That's no good. And lots of Russian people, or Cyrillic, at least anyway. I will have to split you up again, I'm afraid. So we're going to go over to Dragon. I think he's doing episode 6 of Alchemy Factory, which I don't think is relisted on Steam yet. So that kind of sucks. And let's send you over to Cromelda on Twitch, who is playing Honker Star Rail. Yeah. Let's go there. Hang on a moment. Hang on just one moment before I do that a minute. Hey, whoa. Okay, right. So there is somebody else actually playing on YouTube and Twitch doing Timberborn, but I cannot raid them. They have their thing set, so I can't raid them. That's a shame. I could have raided the same person, but we won't. We will do that. So yes, Grimelda over on there. So yeah, okay. So the plan for the rest of this week is not a lot is happening. It's unlikely I'm going to stream tomorrow, but possibly. I don't know. But unlikely. I'm definitely not streaming on Wednesday or Thursday. So, and then Friday we'll be back most likely. Yeah, Friday we're back most likely. So I will say Happy New Year's to everybody. Have a good one. Enjoy. And we shall be back next year. I think that's, yeah. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time in the new year. Yay. 2020 season 6. Can't wait. But until then, as always, have fun.